Yoo-hoo! Testing the microphone. Can you hear me? Yay! I'm gonna go grab some water and I'll be back at 8. Hello, hello, hello! Let's see who's here. We have SB, Javier, Deus Vec, we have Sure Gaming, Aura, and Niemash Glovi. I never know how to pronounce that, but am I doing good or bad? And Eva. And we have Metro Gaming as well. Did I forget anyone? Hopefully not. But hello everyone! Let's see what we have. It's a cold Saturday. Great day to stay in and watch Silent Hill endings. It's always a great day for Silent Hill! But if it is foggy, it's even better. It's rainy here, the perfect weather to some creepy Silent Hill endings. You know what? I love rain when I'm inside. Raining outside and just sitting there with a book, or, you know, just sitting with a hot tea by your side and just watching a movie or series, which also, I did make a new voice channel. I don't know if everyone saw it on Discord, where I'm thinking that we should be able to watch movies and series together. It will probably be a little bit spontaneous sometimes, but if we're like starting to watch a series, of course that will be scheduled, so people don't miss out. There are different cutscenes before the boss fight, so choose the video that contains them. Yes, there was a user called Kwekwe, I think, that mentioned this, that I should go on to Silent Hill Memories YouTube channel. So we're gonna watch those endings from that channel, so we don't miss out anything. I'm doing very good, Sure. How are you? Although it's been a very hectic week. There's been a lot to do. And today I've been babysitting, so I had time to check the technology surrounding the stream like 40 minutes before, so should all be good. Since Windows Update did do a couple of updates on Sunday, so you know, you never know. You never know, it might get unstable after that. The new movie was okay. Yes, I saw your review. It got a very low rating on Rotten Tomato, was it? But you know what? Even though it has a low score and probably a lot of bad reviews, I'm still gonna watch it. Still gonna watch it when it arrives. It's not screening in Sweden, so I won't be able to watch it. Yeah, you did get a souvenir, and it was a good one too. I laughed when I saw it. Wish you were here. Yeah, it was so good. Like, I would definitely pay for that. When it's available on streaming sites, I will definitely be watching it. I don't have high expectation, like, at all. But that's usually how I feel with any, like, live action, any game adaptation. But one that I've been extremely happy about was the series Arcane. I don't know like anything about League of Legends, so I thought that going into that series I would be like, maybe I wouldn't, you know these characters and such, but it didn't matter at all. Like, they did such good introductions, and it is such a good series. I think I've watched it like 6 times. I love it. Hi, Ahmed! Oh, let's see, we have more people here. And Song PLM, is it PLM? Yes. And we have Litziv. Hi! Did I miss anyone? Team Silent! Hi! I'm doing very good, thank you. How are you? Y'all, I'm so excited to watch all of these endings. But you know, I was very pleased with the ending that I got. And it still left me with questions. So I'm thinking that we should definitely watch the Leave ending as well, even though I got it in my playthrough. And then after we watch it, I do want to say some stuff after that, because it did raise some questions. Although I love how they ended it with the two of them leaving, with James and Laura leaving, and then you can just interpret what happens. Like, you can almost like make up stuff. Like, either it can be something like this never happened, like it could be a loop, or it could be an actual like happy ending. You know what? It's up to you. It's up to you. And for me, he adopted Laura. He never told the cops because, you know, if he tells the cops, she's gonna be put in an orphanage. We don't want that. We don't want that. But you know, he probably would have felt like he had to take care of Laura because that was what Mary would have wanted to. So it's like him redeeming himself through Laura. Lad's movie adaptation went. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's gonna have to be like five characters, and then the girl is also gonna have to be like 5 different characters, because otherwise it would be pretty strange. But the main character for Love and Deep Space, she's actually very different according to who you pick in Love and Deep Space as a romance option. Silent Hill movie is not screening in Mexico either. There was a special screening on the nation capital, but that's it. Maybe I will have to see it on stream also. Yeah, I mean, we could actually watch it on the Discord when it's available. We can watch it all together. How about that? Since I can't stream it for obvious reasons on YouTube, and you know, I can't stream like any anime series or movies either on YouTube without, you know, getting in trouble. So that's why we do those on the Discord. Well, we haven't done any yet, but I've been preparing. They'd probably put him in an asylum. Yeah. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. And then who's gonna take care of Laura? We can't have that happen. But I'm super curious about the different endings. And I think it was said that there was 8. 8 endings. That's a lot. And then I know somebody mentioned that you have to have some kind of requirements for the different endings, and the requirements were not obvious at all. Like, you had to do things in a specific like way or order, and then even, you know, the apple that I put on that little table was also something, and the scarlet egg with the rotten egg, that was also something. And also how many times you checked like the letter and such. But what did you guys think that I would get? What kind of ending did you think that I would get on my first playthrough? Did you think I would have gotten the Leave ending? I know I got at least 2 people that told me that they were sure I was gonna get the Maria ending, but I didn't. I was wondering if you wanted me to send you all the endings via Discord one by one, since most of the videos are uploaded incomplete because the final sequence with Maria changes. I got recommended checking a channel called Silent Hill Memories, and that channel has all of the endings. And this person also mentioned that these are like more complete, and it's not just like the ending sequence. They're also when you probably before like any fight like that. I wonder if we could have you know, have a different turnout for Eddie and Angela, depending on like choices and stuff I made. Or was that like you couldn't do anything about it? Well, you know what's canon to me, at least. Angela made it, and we're gonna adopt her too. Big happy family. I love that plushie. Yeah! Duh! React movies in Discord, that's new for me. Yeah, I've never been on a Discord server before watching movies with anyone either, so it's gonna be a first for me too. I'm actually quite newbie on Discord regardless. I only use it like with my colleagues for when we play games and stuff together. Let's see, would Laura want to be taken care of by James? She hated him as far as we know. Exactly, and that is also something that I was thinking about, because when they linked up again, it was like she never said it. But also Laura seems like, you know, she seems like a bright kid. And kids can also be very extreme in emotions. But that did raise some questions. When James watched the videotape. So basically, he probably just sat there in front of the TV and recalled the memories of it happening. And then when Laura came in there and he told her what he had done, and she, of course, freaked out. Who wouldn't? Like, I didn't even think that he would tell her. But even that part, I'm like, did that really happen? Or is... Because James is such an unreliable narrator. Like, did he even meet up with Laura in that room? But maybe it was... he had to tell somebody. And maybe he went to the Lululand again. He was still in the Lululand when he watched the video, and then she came in. And it's like he had to tell the truth to somebody. He had to voice it. Because then when they linked up again, she wasn't even like bothered by his presence or anything. So that kind of got me to think as well. But then again, kids' emotions can be very like extreme as well. And they can forgive pretty easily as well. But with Laura, she might have also have known that being in her position, she might have known that she would be, you know, sent to an orphanage if she doesn't go with James, and maybe she would rather be with someone who was with Mary, and in that sense, be bonded with Mary. Hi, Daryl! Let's see, what did I miss when I just talked? Oh, leave ending. Oh, then you got it right. I think most... most people get leave on first. I see. So that one is the easiest to get, right? I sent a DM to your Discord with 2 Silent Hill videos. They are about Easter eggs and theories the community has proposed. You know, I don't know, because I do wanna play the OG Silent Hill 2 as well. It seems to be quite difficult to get a hold of, but I asked my friend. He's gonna check for me if he has it, because he was like, wait, I think I have it, and it is the PC version, because I need it to be able to play the enhanced edition. I mean, the Easter eggs, we've seen them in the remake, but if I play Silent Hill 2 OG, then I will see those as well, right? Ah, okay, so Silent Hill Memories videos are good to go. I'm guessing that's the yes you gave me, Team Silent. I figured you were going to get the leave ending because you chose to go in through the door with a rusty egg. Ah, the rotten apple, you healed a lot, you heard Mary in the hallway completely, etc. Ah. When I heard Mary in the hallway, I was like, I don't know if it's gonna abruptly like end if I continue walking, because, you know, if you don't know what's down the corridor, anything could be disrupting. Because I've played too many games where if I don't stop and the characters get disrupted by a fight or anything, the conversation just gets cut off, and then you don't know what they were gonna be saying. When the movie comes out, by the way, I forgot the date. It's already been out. It was out, was it yesterday or 2 days ago? I think it was yesterday, right? I think so. There is an obscure official music video clip for the special edition of Silent Hill 2 of PlayStation 2 named F-U-K-U Arrow. Fukuro. Is that it? It's a video clip of the monsters dancing with Pyramid Head. Whoa, send that to me! Apparently the leave ending and water ending have almost the same amount of points. Huh! Kinda like Aerith and Tifa Resolution, there is a simple way to shift the ending in the game. I sent the video also. Ah! I always wonder what happened in the leave ending, because Laura leaves with James, and she most likely saw Mary's body in the back seat of his car. Oh. Well, is she a ghost now? But I really ended up loving these characters, and also getting to know more about Mary. Y'all, it hurt my heart. She was such a sweet woman too. Y'all, they struggled. They struggled a lot. I think videotape really existed, but not that part when he killing. Yeah, could be that as well. There is a possibility that all characters were already dead. Oh, that's also an interesting theory. Interesting theory. It's strange that he told Lara, because there was absolutely no point in doing so, unless it was just out of respect to her. I feel like that scene just felt so... It felt so raw. Like, I didn't think that James would tell her, but he just blurted it out. I think his conscious... He had to. Just seeing her searching for Mary and him knowing exactly what happened. I mean, I wouldn't want a kid running around alone searching for someone that doesn't exist no more. I mean, he'd be putting her in danger too, like, without telling her. The OG Silent Hill 2 on PC is really easy to get, as well as to install the Enhanced Edition patch. Well, maybe to download, but I need to buy it, you know. Me being a YouTuber, you know, I can't get my channel, like, striked if they would have known that it wouldn't be like a bot version of the game, so I need the bot version of the game. But it's really difficult to find like a digital version even. But I'm pretty sure someone of my friends has it. I did see one being sold as well, secondhand, but it seemed to be in German. I was like, no, I don't know German. Where can you get it for PC? Yeah, the PC version. I mean, I've seen it for PS2, a lot of those, but I need the PC one for this enhanced edition. Yes, I give my approval to Silent Hill Memories. Since it's a reliable source in the community, even though it's a shame they didn't upload the credits as well, since the music changes. Okay. Fukuro, I think, means trash or bag, and shows also some monsters that Masahiro Ito, the original designer, wanted to add in the game, but there was no time. Oh. You got the best ending you could get on your first playthrough, Bea. Oh, hi, Wolf Boy. Yes, I am very pleased. I am very, very pleased with the ending that I got. Extremely pleased with it. Oh, also, you guys, I will show you something. Quite funny, actually, but now it's happened a third time. Oh, well. Hi, Poetic Writer! I'm not sure if PC version has the DLC though. But the thing is... Oh! Does it not? Well, then I've got to have it for the PS2 as well, sounds like. Well, it's worth it, since I really, 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 really loved this game. I'm gonna show you guys something really funny. Y'all know that I bought these figures, right? And the first package I ordered Maria and I ordered James, but James never came. So Maria came in the first package and the nurse came in the first package. So I contacted this company and I was like, yeah, I didn't get James, I got Monster Nurse, but then I was like, you know what, I'll just do another order and I'll just keep this one. Because they were so slow with answering, so I was like, okay, whatever. So, in the next package, I order Pyramid Head and James. So, who comes in the second package? Second package, I do get Pyramid Head. And instead of James, I get Maria again. So at this point, I have two Marias. Y'all with me? So, I contact the company and I'm like, guys, now I have a duplicate, why aren't you sending me James? And they're like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, we're gonna send you the James one for free. So, they send me James, and I open it up, and what arrives? What arrives in the package? Maria again. So, I've got I've got 3 Marias. Okay, this one is now at work. But as you can see, I have 3 Marias. So I got triplets of Maria, and I'm like... I called this company and I was like, y'all, are you for real? They don't even have like the same product code or anything. I'm like, how? Like, of course, one of the 3 I wanted, but did I want 3 Marias? Did I want 3 Marias? No? So I was thinking that maybe I should redo this one of the Marias and make her into James. Anyhow, I contacted this company. I contacted them again. And I was like, yeah, so this is what happened. And they had everything like in the history base, like, oh, what has happened? And he could see that, oh, you have tried to order this man 3 times. And he was like, dang, I'm so sorry this happened. But it wasn't like, it's not the same company that ships it, so it's from a third party. So I told him, like, he was like, I mean, you can keep the duplicates, you don't have to pay anything. So basically I got 2 Marias for free. And I was like, but I really, really want that one. Can't you just like check with that company that ships it out? And he was like, yeah, I could do that. And if they still send the wrong one, I'm gonna probably get a duplicate or a 4 triplicate of quadruple of Maria, probably. And he was like, yeah, so if that happens, you keep that one as well, and you're gonna get your money back. So I was like, it's a deal, it's a deal. So you guys, what do you think? Do you think that James will arrive, or is it gonna be yet another Maria? He doesn't want to arrive. 2 Marias, my dream. Well, 3 of them. The 3rd one is at work. I have her at work, at my desk. Maria obsession manifested. Not very reliable. Wow, now I need 3 James. Hi, Black Milos. Exactly. But both the guy and the girl that I talked to from this company, the company is called Elgiganten. It's a very big company here in Sweden, and they have very good customer service as well. Like, I've never had any issues, and when I've had issues, it's always been solved. But with this, since it's from a third-party seller, and the girl that helped me the first time, she was like, I will just do a note for the warehouse at this third-party seller, and I'm guessing that they didn't read that one. So this guy that I talked to now, he was like, I spoke with him, was it yesterday or Thursday, I think it was, and he was like, yeah, if you really want this one, I'm gonna contact them, I'm gonna get into contact with somebody there. And I was like, it doesn't have to, it's not a panic, you don't have to stress, I just want the product that I ordered. It's a literal farm glitch. You can farm money IRL. Yeah, and the thing is, they haven't even asked for proof. I'm like, you're just gonna take my word for this? They haven't asked me to send any like photos or any like videos. They're just like, oh, we trust you. Like, I could literally be, you know, swindling them. More Marys. More Marias, I mean. I might as well turn one of them into Mary as well. Yeah, I could do that. Since I have 3 Marias, I'll have one as Maria, and I'll make one of them look like Mary, and then the third one, the third Maria, I'll make her look like James. Like Maria is cosplaying James, right? If I don't get James. And there wasn't any other company that sold it, so I was like, ugh, well, it's probably gonna be the same issue anyway. Ask for another Maria, so they send you a James? Well, then that would have happened in the first package. Imagine being a fan of an Unreal demonstration. You can set a Silent Hill merch store. James is scared of you! Yeah, he's seen the fan fictions. Well, y'all, technically, I did do the same that he did to Mary, without me knowing. Like, it was foreshadowing, because for all of you that don't know, I have a t-shirt with James that I got from my sister on my birthday. And I had showed you all it, and then I had placed it on my share. And I didn't know that I was at a point sitting on it when I was gonna show it again, so it was all wrinkly. So basically, I suffocated James, and he did that to Mary. So basically, I avenged Mary, right? That's what happened. Have you played Doki Doki Literature Club? No, I haven't, but I've heard about it. It looks interesting. Ooh, now I jumped too much here. I'm not sure. I'm sure one is Mary with a wig and contact lenses. Yeah! You also still have 9 squares of hell. Well, I have a lot of them now. You're in the loop! I am! Maria just keeps looping back to me. And also, if the company needs some kind of proof that I have all 3, I'ma just clip this video and be like, here you go. James is trying to escape Slash after the fanfics. Yo, oh, speaking of, Mystery Girl has done chapter 5 for today as well. So we're gonna have a chapter 5, and we're gonna have the fanfic that SB wrote as well. Thank you so much for sending me it. I forgot to reply to you, but I got it. It is Lucas's 2nd chapter and Caleb's 1st chapter. So we're gonna do some reading afterwards. And I don't know if everyone knows, but next week on Saturday, we're gonna be playing another game, and that is called, it's a visual novel called House on Fata Morgana. So that one is gonna be interesting. It's like a horror, thriller, psychological game. With multiple choices, so multiple endings as well. Hi Isra! Good to see you here. Listen, it could be a good move at this point. Think about it. You might glitch the company system, get all the Maria you can, sell them and buy a big James with the money. You know, I mean... James is like, nah, thank you, Maria. 4, go to Bea. I mean, they might not even have James in stock, and they're just like, oh, we don't have this one. Let's just send her Maria instead. But guys, I have already 3 Marias! Maria is gonna just, you know, be cosplaying James and Mary at this point. Maria for everyone! Yay! We love Maria. Maria and Mary. Y'all, I love all of the characters. I only have a little beef with Eddie. Like, I wish we could have saved him and just, you know, been like, you know, you did some bad stuff and the dog you freaking tortured? Yeah, you need therapy. Build a real human-sized James with the Maria glitch farm. You know, I was thinking like maybe I should do my next sculpture should maybe be James. James is hiding behind Maria. Hi, Mitch Ryan. James doesn't want to end up in your basement. Well, then he shouldn't have done that to Maria or Mary. So now he's in the basement forever. James doesn't want to get Siddle. He loves art too much. Well, that's why I accidentally suffocated him. Y'all, that was so much foreshadowing. Like, those of you who knew were probably giggling, and you were like, when she knows. Glad I didn't miss the start of the ending, so nope. As usual, I also always talk too much. I don't know how long this stream is gonna be though. Probably not as long, but since I also have stuff to do tomorrow. But we're gonna start a new game the next Saturday. The pillow represents you. Yeah, I was the pillow for James. Maria, I won't let you go. Mary, Maria, and Maria? Yeah! Team Sleddy Revival! Y'all, it's me and James! I'm gonna be his therapist. He badly needs ones. Something tells me you're gonna enjoy playing Maria's DLC from the original game. I think so too. I really enjoyed Maria's character. Like, I liked all of their characters. Sure, I had some favorites. I definitely had favorites. And I'm... like, I want to know more about Mary. She also intrigued me. We got so little with Mary, but at the end, we finally got some cutscenes with her. Oh, also, maybe I should have prepared tissues. I should have prepared tissues. I'm probably gonna cry, right? We are gonna be watching the Leave ending again, and there I know I cried. But with the others... Sail those Marias with your signature and purchase a land giant statue bear. Yo, those statues were like 200 kilos. I don't know how I ever would get that in my room, you know. But I have 2 brothers. They're strong. Hi, Rev Sanich. I don't know if I said that correctly. Rev Sanich. Hello, you should watch the video Silent Hill 2 Remake, but James regrets nothing. It's really funny. Oh, remind me of that one. I was laughing ever since you started to simp on James. I was like, boy, is she for a rude awakening when she learns about James. And it was a really, really rude awakening, let me tell you. Yeah, but the thing is that I had my suspicions. And I didn't want to be right, but too much pointed to it. We'll see if you still want James merch after today. I'm scared. We'll see. Maybe I'll burn it up and I'll be like calling this company and be like, you know what? Send me a Maria instead. Yes, I want 4 Marias. Oh girl, don't choose the IGN video of the endings, by the way. It has missing cutscenes. Oh, I recommend the channel Help Me Leon. It has them in full. Yeah, I got suggested to watch the Silent Hill Memories video, so their YouTube channel. And the Team Silent said that it's fine going with those videos, since those didn't have any cut scenes. Hi Edrin! Yes, you woke up just in time. I haven't done anything. I've just been telling everyone that I got, you know, 3 Maria packages. It was not on purpose, but instead of James, they've sent me 2 Marias. That's what we've been going through right now. Oh, the other endings are more raw, Bea, very emotional. Oh my god, I do need tissues! Also, I have snacks. This time, it's just like these fries. Y'all probably know what these are. They're just like potato chips. It's just salty. And I put them in a peach cup. I got it when I was in Japan, when I was at Nintendo World. No James for you. Yeah, Maria just keeps on appearing. I'm in a loop. No salty licorice. It's because most of the licorice that I like, they get stuck in the teeth. So I'll have to be like this all the time, like just poking it out. So I was like, yeah, maybe it's not so good for streaming. No, it's not chocolate. It's like these fries, potato chips. They look like fries, but they're just like salty. There's not really any flavor to them other than salt. And they taste like chips. Be honest with us. You love so much Maria, you actually purchased 3 Marias, don't lie to us. I do love Maria so much. I love her character so much. And you know what I'm gonna be doing? I'm gonna be watching the voice actor and model of Maria play the remake. Because I know that y'all have mentioned that she's playing it. And now that I finished it, I can watch her play it. Oh, I want snacks too. Here! Grab! Y'all, I wish I could just send them to you guys. Just, you know, do like a teleport hole and be like, here you go! Yeah, I have my sparkly water. Well, at least the cup is sparkly. Do you have favorite music track from Silent Hill? Ooh, good one. I think it was that the music that came from that radio that was stuck up in the air when we were on the other side. The other world. And I think we heard it as well when we were at the jukebox, right? I think. I made tiramisu Oreo today. Ooh, I'm excited to eat that. Give me! Shalom something, that is her YouTube channel. Yes, I'm definitely gonna be watching her channel. The actress that played Maria on the remake, it's really, really beautiful. Yes! I think so too. The remake got some really pretty people, yes. I would have liked to see... Does the model and voice actress for Angela play it, maybe? That would also be interesting. I adored Angela as well. Like, the way I want to take care of Angela, you guys. Y'all. She... Oh, just thinking about her, my eyes are watering. Oh, oh my gosh, Angela. Oh, poor girl. But very interesting characters, like all of them. Laura the kid as well. I thought she was really funny. And I will never forget her calling James a fart face. Magdalene's song, I guess. Ooh, Love Song is a great song. I'm gonna have to check all the soundtracks as well. I did see that I could buy the soundtracks in a Swedish store, so I would probably get that one as well. The Maria actress gameplay is hard to watch for me because she interacts with the chat more than she actually plays. Ah, that's something that I always like told myself that I would never do. Because when I play a game, I need to be focused on the game. Only when I have like breaks, only if I do breaks for myself, then I will interact with chat during gameplay. Otherwise, no. Because it also breaks the immersion for me. And most of the times, I also kind of got so into it that I was like, wait, I'm streaming right now. So I forgot it. The something is because absolutely nobody is able to pronounce her last name. Shalom Gunnarsdottir. I know. It's very easy for Swedish people to pronounce Gunnarsdottir. It's an Icelandic last name, right? I believe. I would pay full price again for an ending where we could adopt Angela. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! To my knowledge, only Maria actress has played the game. She teases the James actor to play the game. She even offered to lend him her PS5. Oh my gosh! That I needed to see. Y'all, I'm just gonna sit and fangirl. But I feel like I'm gonna sit and fangirl watching watching the model and voice actor as well. Like, I'm gonna be like, that's Maria! That's Maria! Ah! You should also watch the opening cutscenes to PlayStation 2 Silent Hill 2 now that you've finished Remake. Oh, I haven't even thought about watching it. I'll send you the soundtracks for both the original and the remake via Discord if you want. Yes, please do! All the actors got a free copy of the game. Ah, but the James actor gave his copy away to a fan. Ah, that's nice! Silent Hill 2, Silent Hill 3 and 4 soundtracks are some of the greatest OSTs ever. Mary Glynn is a phenomenal singer. Ooh. Also Mary. Huh. That's common among some streamers. They don't usually pay attention to the games they play. Yeah. That's probably why I've always liked to watch Markiplier and Gab. Because they're very into the games that they're playing. But since I started doing my own like YouTube channel and playing games, I don't watch them as often. Only like games that I know that I won't touch. But now I can watch Gab since I finished Silent Hill 4 Remake. 2 Remake. Exactly. Interacting with the chat during the gameplay breaks the immersion by acting as a big distractor. Yeah, it can definitely be very distracting. Like, I can't go from chat to game, chat to game. It breaks it totally for me. Marie and Mary. Oh, I love them. But overall, it's cool to watch her gameplay because she gives quite a lot of details, fun facts about the production, etc. Oh, I will love that! I seem to remember there's an awesome version of Love Song from an awful Silent Hill game that was probably the only good thing from the game. I have so high hopes now for all of the other Silent Hill games because this remake is phenomenal. Like, it is phenomenal. I did not expect that this game would just throw all the other games aside and be like, I'm the number one. Because that's what it literally did. Like, I am breathing Silent Hill right now. Speaking of Silent Hill 2 OG, you should watch the Angela scene when she's in the stairs on fire, or even she's telling about his father to James. You'll see the different atmosphere. I'm not gonna watch it because I'm gonna play it even better. The opening scene on the PS2 while the theme of Laura is playing is peak. I love that you love Maria. She's my favorite character. Most people hate her. Why? Thinking she's annoying, I'm just like, look how they're looking down on my queen. And yes, she is a queen. I love Maria. Y'all, she made it so fun. Like, having her with me, like, she was a safety blanket for me. I loved her. She was so fun. She was so flirty. Like, she had me wrapped around her little finger, for sure. And I'm happy about it. I'm exactly where I want to be, wrapped around Maria's little finger. Don't save me. Don't save me. By the way, I was waiting to play Final Fantasy Rebirth or Remake on my Xbox for many years. Now I'm playing the game and just got Aerith. Oh, Aerith. Oh, I love her. She has her birthday soon. Although, I know we were gonna be doing like a celebratory stream, but I can't because during that weekend my best friend is coming over and she's staying the entire weekend. I'll see if I can get her to stay even longer because I haven't seen her for so long, and it's not like we live so far apart either. We're just like 2 hours apart at maximum. But now we really do need to make more time for our friends. That's what I'm feeling now. Like, why have we not made time for each other? But the thing is, with me and my best friends, like, we can link up after like a year, and it's been like we've been together like the last days. Like, it doesn't matter that it's been a year. And it's also very rare. Like, I've never had a fight with any of my best friends. Like, we've never even had like an argument that got heated. Like, nothing like that. And if we vary in like opinions, then we're just like, oh, okay, that's what you think. Oh. So what do we do now? Only FNAF scares him. Markiplier, yeah. Hi, Mr. X! I used to watch Markiplier play horror a lot because he doesn't get scared at all, and that makes the games not scary anymore. Yeah, I watched him play Isolation. Alien Isolation. We're speaking too much of Silent Hill, so I'm like, silent! He's so funny, and he's so likable. I heard some OG players didn't enjoy the remake. Well, I got a comment about that, and I was like, this opinion is so freaking invalid. Like, anyone who shits on the remake, y'all don't deserve it. Y'all don't deserve it, because it's a masterpiece. Just because you love the OG, the original game, doesn't mean that you can't love the remake as well. Like, what's up with that? You don't have to pick one or the other. You can pick both. It's okay. Have you seen the new Silent Hill movie? No, it hasn't been screening anywhere in Sweden. So I'm gonna have to wait for it to be sent to any of the streaming services that we have. And when it does, I'm thinking that we all should watch it on Discord. Since I just made a voice chat. I don't know, I haven't set it up fully yet, because I'm trying to set it up just like I have on stream, where everyone else is muted, but you can hear me. Hi, Grey Eminence! Everything is well, thank you. I hope you're doing well as well. I don't know if I would describe her as a safety blanket, but yeah! Well, I love Maria. Y'all, the company knew I loved Maria so much, that's why I got triplets of Maria. Oh my gosh, well, I will never forget that. And we're probably gonna get a fourth Maria as well. I remember PewDiePie playing Ao Oni. Yeah, that was a long time ago. Oh, PewDiePie. I don't know, does he do gaming content any longer, or does he like do more like vlogs, I think? He moved to Japan. Are you gonna watch the movie from Mark? Oh, wait! Mark, as in Markiplier, has a movie? I think I saw something, like just a quick, but I was like, is this a joke? Is it real? I played both. The remake is one of the best games that I played. The remake is a masterpiece. Like, Team Bloober, they did such an incredible job. The voice actors did such an incredible job. And the body language of the models, the facial expressions, the micro expressions, y'all, it was phenomenal. I'm gonna be focusing more on that now as well when we're watching the endings. Also, I might rewind and rewatch a scene as well. Even if we watch one of the endings, I might rewatch it again. Or just jump to a part where I want to say something. Just so you all know. Imagine that when the Silent Hill 2 remake was announced and Bloober team was in charge of it, fans got mad. What? No one had faith on the game, but the team did an amazing job. Still there is fans who dislike it. Well, they probably dislike it just to dislike it for some reason. For a crappy reason, because it's a freaking masterpiece. You scared me because how can you make such a mistake with Alien Isolation? There's no such hot men in Alien. James was corrupting my mind, okay? Oh, this good movie sounds fun. Yeah, I think it's gonna be super fun. But I'll have so that there will be like an active chat so I can see the chat as well. But I'll mute like everyone. And I haven't really decided if we should be able to pause in the movie as well. Like maybe yes, maybe like I can pause at a good moment and then just say something, because I don't really want to interrupt like any dialogue. But I will say this, the trailers for the remake sucked. I haven't even seen it. I should. The best of both worlds, old games and new games, is always the best answer in my opinion. I mean, if I was an OG player and I played the remake afterwards, I would have been so proud. I would have been like, yes, that's my Silent Hill 2! Iron Lung is horror movie with Mark as main character. Oh, interesting. I think it's safe to mention to you now, Bea, that in Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's not a remake, it's a sequel, just like Final Fantasy VII Re-Trilogy. Seems to be one also. But isn't it like, somebody said like it's 90% the same? I finished the game for the first time like an hour ago. Crazy timing. Yeah! So excited to be able to catch a live even though it's quite late for me. Oh! Hopefully you'll be able to watch all of the endings with us, but if you can't, this video will still be up. I'm curious about his Markiplier's movie. I even saw the Film Theories channel had a video on it. Oh! I actually watched the new Silent Hill movie just yesterday and it was entertained. I was entertained. I'll leave it at that. Well, I expected to not be that good. But I'm just gonna watch it for the vibe. Don't underestimate Slash. He can fix an alien too and turn it into a hot man. Believe me. Yes. That reminds me of, have you seen the, oh, what's it called? Guillermo del Toro made a movie about in water something water. Guillermo del Toro water. The Shape of Water, it's called. I mean, did it look like that, alien? Then I'd be like... By the way, it was precise from you. When you noticed Eddie's cold breath, I didn't pay attention. I always seem to pay attention to, like, so small details. And then I can also get, like, too into it, and then it turns out to be nothing. But that's just how I am. I'm unapologetically a fan of the original Crash Bandicoot trilogy for PlayStation 1, but I'm also a super fan of the PlayStation 4 Remake trilogy. I have my nitpick criticism, but overall they did it justice to the OG. I don't think I ever played Crash Bandicoot, but it's an orange... I think it is orange. I am cool with pausing the movie. Then I'll try to pause it in, you know, a good moment. Or if I get like laughter hysteria, then I have to pause it, because otherwise y'all are not gonna hear anything. Just to make a point about fans hating on their favorite game series being remade. Oh yeah, when James kills Eddie, his face says, "I know this feeling," but how does he know it? Yeah. Yeah, that was so good! And the way he just looked at his hand, y'all! I'm getting chills! The expressions were too good. They were too good. Is 99% the same game as the original minus the Maria DLC? Oh, I really want to play the Maria DLC. Everything else is expanded. Does she know about the photos? What photos? What photos? The Shape of Water, yes. Could you watch the original Leave ending? The letter reading is absolutely incredible. I wanna play the original game as well, so I think I'm gonna leave it to when I play the original as well, and then I'll also react to the endings of the original, just so I don't get spoiled. It's 90% the same because the remake tells us that James has been stuck in a loop since 2001. The photo puzzle tells us James has 20 years in Silent Hill. I personally think the perfect ending will be a mix of stillness, leave, and in water. Ooh, interesting. Now, I'm interested to see all of the endings. We are gonna be watching them very, very soon, you guys. But you know, I always talk too much. Stillness makes me cry, man. Oh, I know I'm gonna cry. I need tissues. Why do I not have tissues here? I did that mistake as well when I finished the game. Noob mistake, because I always cry. The photos you were finding, they have a secret code. Yes! And there were numbers as well on them, so I was like, are they gonna... What for? We never use them. I thought we would use these like in a puzzle or something. That's why there were 2 PH in the second last fight. 1 PH for James killing Mary and 1 for killing Eddie. Makes sense. But I loved it when it felt like James suddenly, like, it felt like he turned into Pyramid Head, like one of them, when he was wielding the sword, and then came the Eddie scene and he had to fight Eddie. Like, what a concept. When you were playing, I swore you were going to get the in-water ending because of how much you were looking at your items. I was a little nervous about how you'd react to it. Is your makeup waterproof, Bea? I hope so, but it usually isn't. Will you be interested in checking out other games in the Silent Hill series? Absolutely, yes. After playing this remake, at first I was not very interested in the Silent Hill series. Like, I was interested in playing the remake, and I was thinking like, maybe I'll just play that one and then, you know, no more Silent Hill. But no, it has drawn me in. Like, now I need to play everything Silent Hill. But we are gonna play Silent Hill F as well. But I think I need some time. I need some time before we head into yet another really scary game. So we're gonna play a very much less scary game the next Saturday. So after that, I'm thinking that we might do Silent Hill F. Imagine getting the Maria ending the first time. I'd be so pissed. I mean, I think the loop thing is just a theory, isn't it? I think it has never been confirmed, as far as I know. But hey, I know very little about anything. Well, but that's what I think was so wonderful with how it ended. And also that Silent Hill leaves us with questions unanswered as well, that we can fill in. We can have our own theories. I mean, imagine having a game that just closes all of those doors. Like, what a fun discussion! Not really. It's much more fun just theory crafting with the community. The photos are a puzzle, but for you, not for James or the game. You need to do detective work, but the answer only tells you the game is a sequel. Ah. Did you notice that Pyramid Head got his sword after James got Angela's knife? No, I didn't! That's interesting. There's a theory about Eddie's death causing the appearance of two Pyramid Heads, which I think is bullshit. One carries a red egg and the other a rusty egg. Guilt and punishment for Mary Maria. That makes sense as well. But we did also see, you know, when we were at that hangman puzzle, the gallows, I think it was called. We did see on that, like that statue thingy, engraved, there were two pyramid heads. And that was before. Hi Ada Wong! Oh my gosh, we have Ada Wong here! Oh wait, I think I know who this is! Does it start with M? Someone actually spoiled the twist for me when I was playing the original, and I'm still mad as fuck to this day. Oh no! That's why I'm always so careful with going to social media or watching anything related to a specific game that I want to play. I barely even watch trailers because of it. Or I go incognito so I can watch it so it doesn't show me anything like in my YouTube feed. I'm scared. The camera is glitching now and then. Yeah, and it seems to only happen when it streams. But I'm gonna check the camera settings. If it has something to do with like the frame rate. Maybe it's glitching because Maria is gonna come through. The music when James drags Pyramid Head's sword and before jumping into his grave was my favorite due to how chilling it felt. I don't remember the music. I'll have to check that out again. I think the other best game in the series besides Silent Hill 2 is Shattered Memories. Oh, but it's hard to play because of a platform. Are you able to get it on PC or is it, I mean, I do have a PS2 and PS1 and a 360. Although all of them are in the basement right now. Not that Eddie was not important for the plot, but the two pyramids appeared before even the death of Eddie. The gallows, exactly. The prison where the eggs that they hold, the red counts to Maria ending. That makes sense. I think I would go with the Maria and Mary theory. Especially if one of the egg gave you a point for Maria and one of the egg gave you a point for Mary. But you know, you can have theories. I'll just go with the one you like. In the fight with the abstract daddy, is that James' voice on the TV? Is that how Angela knows that his relationship with Mary had issues? Or maybe, you know, she's just a very perceptive person and she was very untrusting. She definitely was not trusting James at first. I think when we got to the stairs, that's when I felt a shift. The biggest shift. Hi Ionix! We haven't watched the endings yet, so you have missed nothing! Silent Hill F has really divided the fans. I have seen people love it and hate it. I personally really love it. There's just something very interesting about Japanese horror style. And it's super scary too. Like, I watched The Ring, The Grudge. Whew. Shattered Memories is not a good game to me, but if you like to play it, it's on PS2. I will definitely try out anything Silent Hill themed. Let me all tell you that. Because this remake was such a masterpiece, I'm willing to give any Silent Hill title a try. Like a side game. Ah, I see. Silent Hill F is mid. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I have high standards now because of this remake. Ada, I know exactly who you are because I know who types like you do. It starts with M and ends with Ike. Almost like a microphone. Remember when you saw Laura and Eddie in the theater? The movie screen actually shows a frame of James playing Pillow Fight from the videotape if you stand there and watch it. What? Dang. A question. Is there... I'm gonna get the PC version of the remake as well. I know, I already have it on PS5, but I need it on PC as well. And I was thinking, is there like a pose editor for Silent Hill? Because I want to do screenshots, I want to do wallpapers, I want to do a gallery on our Discord. So it's gonna be like a Silent Hill 2 gallery where everyone can just put all of their screenshots there. So a pose editor would be really nice. Shattered Memories is an attempt to remake Silent Hill 1 and push a new beginning for the series. It didn't work. For your information, Silent Hill F might take a bit longer to finish though, as it takes multiple playthroughs and endings to understand the story, which might also be kind of repetitive. Yes, this was also mentioned. Like it's like in Nier Automata, where you have to play it several times. That's fine with me. Silent Hill 4 deserves a remake more than any title. Ooh. I've watched a Silent Hill movie. There was a female cop and a woman that was searching for a kid with long dark hair. Which Silent Hill is that from? I know somebody already mentioned it, but I don't remember. Is it from Silent Hill 1 or 2? No, 1 or 3? 1 maybe? It felt like a bit cult-like, and Pyramid Head was in the movie as well. Okay, you can try to trick me, but I know. I know. I can discern who is who just by how people write. Silent Hill F. Name only. The idea of Silent Hill was center of the enigma of the town, but F is set on Japan, so it is its own thing. People be forgetting that Remake also helps newcomers exactly become fans of said series, which only helps any franchise thrive. Yeah, I don't think I would have tried it if I wouldn't have played the Remake. And then I would have missed out. Shattered Memories is more psychological than personal game, which I like. Silent Hill F is an okay game. I think that the plot was weak and the atmosphere was eh. The character was good, the gameplay being a God of War 2018 Sony-like game threw me off. I know of God of War, but I've not really played those games. Speaking of games, y'all know that I bought Devil May Cry 1 and 2 and 3 like HD collection. So I tried Devil May Cry 1, but y'all, I don't think I'm gonna upload it because I got too bored. 2.5 hours into the game, I was too bored. Can I like start with 4 and 5? Or am I gonna miss a lot of the plot? The Silent Hill movie is based on Silent Hill 1. Gotcha. Loosely based on Silent Hill 1. Ah, there is a mod. Ooh, okay. Free cam? Yes! Oh my god, I'm gonna do so much screenshots! Maybe it's possible to mod and play as Maria as well and Mary, because I wanna have screenshots of them as well. Oh, by the way, I saw a video from a Japanese woman showing the real locations of the game. Wow, that's so cool! Silent Hill 1, but instead of a mother looking for a daughter in the game, we have a father looking for his daughter. Ah! I watched one Silent Hill movie, but I don't remember much of it. Pyramid Head in every movie when he doesn't belong. He's too popular! Too popular. And the director of the movie changed things. Hi Adriana! I wanted to ask if you will do another LAD stream soon. I can't wait to watch your reaction to the new main story chapters. Oh, we should definitely do that. Definitely. I'm gonna play the chapters by myself though first. And then we can watch them together. I've heard Silent Hill Origins is also awesome. Ah, DMC 3 is the best. Can I jump to DMC 3? For your information, I don't ever play the HD collection for Silent Hill. It's dreadful. Silent Hill F, the first gameplay, the ending simply doesn't explain anything. Was what irritated me the most in the entire game. New Game Plus. Devil May Cry, it's a repetitive game, Bea. Sorry, it's about flashy combat combos over and over again. That's kinda... Yeah, I mean... I was thinking that, you know, since I was starting with the first game, I wouldn't be getting too much out of it, but, you know, I do wanna, you know, find these hidden gems, because I found a lot of hidden gems that are old games, but when I started Devil May Cry 1, I was like, the start of it was so, like, the cutscene... Yeah, and then, you know, going to the bookcases as well, I was like, maybe I'll get some lore here and there, like a slight, but I don't know. Maybe, as you said, Mitch Ryan, that I should start with DMC 3. You don't play Devil May Cry for the stories, Lal? I guess it is so. You have to play it 3 times to understand the plot. Oh, I see. All Devil May Cry games are the same, only graphical enhancers. It's a niche game, not for everyone. Mod yourself in place of Maria! James, save me! Ozzy has a song called Perry Mason. I want someone more talented than me to do a Harry Mason parody. Also excited because a new Resident Evil game is coming out. Yeah, it's in February, right? DMC 3 is a prequel to DMC 1, so I don't see why not. Oh, but do I miss... Maybe I could just read up on the lore on the first game and the second game, and then I can head into the third game. And if I feel like even the third game is like too repetitive and I get bored, maybe I should just try the fourth or fifth one. Which one? Well, I'm very into characters and stories, so which one of them? Are you going to stream the whole main story of the lads or just new part once you play it? You know what? It would have been very interesting to just start from the beginning. Maybe we should do that. Did you know that Devil May Cry 1 started as Resident Evil 4? What? No, I did not. I have a question, Slash. I imagine you're still in your Final Fantasy 12 playthrough. Are you doing the side content, hunts, hidden espers, etc.? Yes, I'm doing those. Right now I am... can I even say it? At a crystal? A crystal map? That's vague enough. But yes, I've been doing hunts and quests. DMC 3 is the first in the chronology. Oh! Ada, I know who you are! But I don't know if you want me to reveal who you are, but I know who you are. Like 100%. I also haven't played the new main story yet. I'm gathering some courage first. Yeah. I was thinking about... for this Sunday, so tomorrow it's Zane's video. No, Silas's video. Zane's will be next week. I haven't been able to read it yet. And then after that, it'll be the main story, the new main story updates. Dante was the original Leon design, Bea. Oh, really? Huh. Oh, they do look a bit similar. Like, I've seen an image of all the characters, like, together. I think it was from the 5th game, maybe? Like, it was a meme that was posted on Discord where I was just like looking at it and I was like, whoa, these characters look cool. But the one that I found most interesting was the dark-haired guy. I was like, wait, hold up, he might become my new husband. Original God of War trilogy was pretty good. Maybe a better choice than DMC. Ah. Fans pretend DMC 2 doesn't exist. Would you rather spend a week in Silent Hill or Raccoon City? Oh! Do I get someone to be with in either of them? I feel like Silent Hill would be too much for me to handle, to be honest. Like, that's a no. No. I would go with Raccoon City, for sure. Raccoon City for sure. Yeah. Or wait. I could spend a week in Silent Hill if I see... If my perspective is as Laura's, then I'm totally fine with it. Then I can go to Silent Hill. But if it is like James or anyone else's, I'ma be like, I'ma take Raccoon City. Hi, Abraham. Hi, Mike. I knew you were here. Cosplaying as Ada. Oh, pretty far in, but the first time or the second time you go there. Ah! First? I believe the infamous remake of Devil May Cry, the one by Ninja Theory, is more story-based. Ah, it was a devised game because they changed the design of Dante. It's not that bad. Is it the one where he has black hair on the cover? Is that the one? I have my cozy Silent Hill 2 merch pillow and I'm ready for some endings. Yay! We're not gonna be stalling for too long. Y'all know me, I talk too much. But we'll see how long this stream gets. Hopefully not 7 hours because I got a lot of stuff to do tomorrow. But we're gonna be watching all of the endings, even the one that I got. And you know, maybe we can just talk about them. Right now I am playing Final Fantasy 12. I think I am like 46 hours, 48 hours into the game. Other than that, I'm still playing Love and Deep Space, since I'm also a content creator for them. Guys, can you tell me what... Oh, Bea is my name. But it's short. It's a short for my name. So it's a nickname. I mean, Silent Hill could be nice and peaceful for most people. Yeah. And I think for me it would definitely be peaceful. I have nothing to worry about, so let's go, Silent Hill! Well, if I'm glitching into somebody else's nightmare, I'ma be like, take me away! Take me away! Silent Hill is a tourist town, just certain people get pulled into the other world. Yeah. Imagine the shock you would get if you do get pulled in the other world. I'd be like, why? Why? Why did I get pulled in? What have I done? The less trauma or guilt you have in your life, the more appealing Silent Hill is. Yeah, I'd definitely go with Silent Hill then. It won't be as scary. Kind of like Laura and her innocence, yeah. The black short hair Dante, that's the remake by Ninja Theory. Ah! So maybe I should start with that one. Ninja Theory's DMC tries so hard to be edgy that it's cringe. Although it could be very funny. It could be very funny. I bet the Yelp reviews for Silent Hill are all over the place. Will you play Silent Hill F? Yes, I will. Although I will gather some courage before I do that, and I'll play another game before I do that, just so you know I can have some peace of mind with my emotions. My mind and emotions. But it's still gonna be a psychological horror next Saturday, but it's gonna be a visual novel. So it's basically we're reading a book together with pictures, and we have different options, so we get different endings. So that way I'm also thinking that I'll interact more with chat once we get options to choose from. And then I could do like a poll, like which one should we choose, stuff like that. Your real name isn't Slasher for you. So upset right now. Aww. It can be for you. Silent Hill. If you don't have darkness in your heart, the town is normal, but they curse tourists. One of the theories on how Mary got sick with no cure, little baroness, etc. The cult curses tourists. Oh my gosh! Are you enjoying Final Fantasy XII? Yes, I love it. I so much love it. Are you getting some tissues? I should definitely get some tissues. The broken hearts from the times past want their revenge. Silent Hill F is way less scarier than 2 in my honest opinion. Really? I've gotten a mixed signals with Silent Hill F though, that it's more so. You mentioned you want to play Haunted Grounds. Do you have a copy of that game, Bea? No, but it's very easy to get a hold of. Like, I see it all the time, like, in secondhand stores, and maybe it's even on Steam. Are you happy with how the game ended? Yes, I'm very happy with how the game ended for me right now. I think each of the endings the games are interesting and enjoyable in their own ways. We'll see what I think when we watch them. Yay, Final Fantasy XII getting some love. It deserves, because it's such an interesting world. Like, the world building is so interesting. And the characters too. There is nothing in F that compares to freaking Toluca Prison. Oh! I'm getting PTSD just by thinking of Toluca Prison! I'm so excited for your playthrough. Yay! I'm excited to have y'all with me. BM's 2 videos. Final Fantasy 15 Part 3. Part 3, but that was a long time ago, right? And Zane's secret kiss video because I was very sick. Ah, are you feeling better now? Like, it feels like everyone is having a flu. I hope y'all are okay. The ones of you who have the flu. Best wishes to you. Is there a way to recommend shorter story games? Because I enjoyed watching you play through and analyze Silent Hill 2. Yes! You can just... I think sending a comment, you can make a comment under like a community post or join the Discord and send me a recommendation there, because that way I won't forget it. So I do take recommendations. Oh, also, you guys, I've also been wanting to try a game by a game company called Don't Nod, called Remember Me. It's not a long game, but it seems very interesting. And this game, actually, my friend bought it for me. So I need to play that one as well. And y'all know me, so y'all know that if I begin playing a game and you don't see it on my channel, that means that I didn't enjoy it, so I abruptly stopped. And those videos won't be uploaded because I wouldn't want to watch somebody play a game and then they end up not continuing playing that game. It just abruptly stops there. But I usually know if I like a game within like 4 hours. But some games are really just like, I like this. Final Fantasy XII was definitely one of those. I was like, okay, this is interesting, this is good, and I really like the Gambit system. We are almost at the 2-hour mark. Ooh! 2-hour mark. You know what? Let me get tissues. Let me get tissues, and I need more water as well. Tissues and water. Y'all, I didn't really find proper tissues, but these are floral! I'm gonna be like, bang! Oh well. Beats toilet paper at least. And I need lip balm. Nice sweater. Yeah, I love this one. I've wore it a lot. Yeah, it's super cozy. I love these kinds of sweaters, especially in colder weather. Thank you for the compliments about the sweater. Oh, one good modern Silent Hill is PT by Mr. Kojima himself. The demo is the pure Silent Hill misery from 2. High recommendation. But it's not available anymore, is it? But I think I have it still on my PS4. I think I still have it on my PS4, like, in my library. Because it's not available anymore in the store. Am I right about that? Final Fantasy, there is a lot of emotion part. Yeah. Final Fantasy games always have, like, emotional parts. Like, have a Final Fantasy game not made me cry? I don't think so. I think I've cried at all of the Final Fantasy games so far. Bea is cosplaying the Punisher. She's going to punish James. Ah! Oh, speaking of cosplaying, you guys, hold up. Hold up. I am gonna be cosplaying. Hold up. Where did I put it? Let's see if everyone knows which game this is from. Ta-da! Is Kat in here? I think she'll be happy. Does everyone know? I think most of you maybe know, but I'm super excited. I just need to make some adjustments, and also the wig! And I also need to do adjustments to the wig as well. But that's gonna be fun. Have a little photo shoot, and you know, maybe, you know, I'll just suddenly get dressed. I mean, I might be in costume next week. Y'all never know. It might happen any day. Yay! Y'all are right. Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, I need to play Final Fantasy VIII. I love Final Fantasy VIII. Oh. Soon, very, very soon. I'm thinking that the next Final Fantasy game after 12 is gonna be 8, actually. I think you are going to like Vagrant Story and Parasite Eve. Yes, somebody also suggested Parasite Eve on one of my Silent Hill videos as well. Vagrant Story, I feel like that one could be very interesting. I don't know why, but when I saw it, like just the cover, I felt a little bit like, this has some kind of Magna Carta feel to it. Tubi! It's a shame Kat is not here. Oh, she'll see it. She'll see it. Will you cover your eyes too? I mean, I have the blindfold as well. Maybe I could do some kind of mesh so I can see properly. Ooh, I have an idea. Well, that's gonna be fun. It feels like you love every game you play. Yeah, but I also think that it's because I don't really compare them to one another. I just see them as standalone games, and I'm not like, oh, this game is better than this one, because they're so different from each other. But there are, I mean, some aspect of some games I do have critique. For example, if we take Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I think there was just a lot of things to do on the map, which kind of almost burnt me the frick out, and it got boring. But once you continued with the main story and just, you know, when you did the side quest, that was fun. But doing Chadley stuff and but I almost finished watching Zane's Secret Kiss video today when I woke up. Your reaction was so funny towards Zane's leg. Yeah, I wish the camera was there. Oh my god. Now I'm getting red just thinking about that video. Oh, hold on. Final Fantasy Tactics, yes. And Vagrant Story are connected somehow. Ooh, interesting. They do have like a similar style. Final Fantasy 12 and Vagrant Story, they do have a similar style. And I really like the different style of Final Fantasy 12. 2B cosplay with blindfold over the eyes will give a new meaning to the blind playthrough concept. Yes! Joyful Bea. Usually. Oh, I compare everything in life. Maybe that's why I'm hypocritical. Maybe. Maybe. You will look amazing in that 2B costume, BM. I hope so. The Vagrant story shares... Oh, Tactics world, so does... Ooh, okay. Okay. So Aura and Mitch Ryan, you know how they connect. That was what I was thinking, that it is connected with Ivalice. Everyone, are we ready to watch the endings? I think we are. I'm gonna pause the music. I'm gonna head over here. Let's see, should work. Screen capture. Does everyone see everything on this screen? Do I need to move myself? Yeah, a little bit. Oh, Cat! Hold on, Cat is here. Wait, Cat is here. I'm gonna show you something, Cat. Wait, we're going back to chatting. Wait, we're going back to chatting. I need to show Cat this. Hold on. Okay, since Cat is here, I need to show her. So, I got a cosplay. You're probably gonna know exactly who this is. Woohoo! Gonna be doing 2B. And it's pretty well made as well. Like, this is gorgeous. And even like the print, you see? I expected like a Halloween costume or something, but, and also have the wig as well. There's the wig, and also the blindfold and the bodysuit. So everything. Iconic dress, indeed. Let's go waiting for Booty's ending. I'm so curious. Okay, go back to the screen capture. Yeah. Hi, Nuno. The Skull Lady is here. Indeed. Just gonna drink some water first. There it is. Wait. We'll have to check the sounds, because I've never screen shared before. So, do y'all hear this? Do you hear it? Just so I know. Okay. Sound was good, and my microphone wasn't like too loud, and the sound wasn't too low, right? Okay. Looks like we're ready. Wait for dialogue. Okay. Okay, y'all will tell me. Since we've already seen the leave ending, we all know what to expect. There. I think I'm gonna do like a clean video as well without the stream chat. so everyone else can also watch that one. Of me just reacting to these endings. Sound levels are peachy. I think it is interesting that both James and Laura have blonde hair and green eyes. That isn't exactly a common combination. Oh, no, it isn't. Ooh, interesting. I don't know why I thought that Laura had brown eyes. Maybe I gaslit myself. Like, probably. Let's go. Y'all, I hope I don't cry on this again, because I already watched it.
Mary?
Y'all, she looks so sweet.
I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could.
Y'all, they're so
I
good.
can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
Y'all, look at the micro expressions.
I am so sorry.
Even his
Maria,
lip
I really am.
quivered.
But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
And the switch with the eyes was fantastic.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Oh, this is still so scary. Y'all, it looks so scary.
James.
And then her eye color switched again. I already feel weak.
Mary.
Hey, handsome.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. I told you. I wanted the pain to end.
Yeah. You did. But that's not why I did it. The truth is, I hated you. I wanted you out of the way. I wanted my life back.
If that's true,
This is important.
then why do you look so sad?
Mary.
It's okay, James. Here.
What is this?
It's what you've been looking for.
It's difficult watching it again, actually. I mean, she's not even startled by James' presence. But it's like he's saying, like, don't run away. So maybe she was gonna. Oh, this is gonna be tough.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait. Wrapped in my cocoon of pain and loneliness. I know, I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you. I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you.
Of course that happens.
That's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on. I want you to live. For yourself. and for others. Like you did for me. James, you made me happy.
Ugh. And then there's just fog. Oh my gosh. Even having already watched this ending, it is so emotional. It is so freaking emotional. But I do have like questions about the letter. The letter, like, he knew how the letter began. So I'm like thinking either he saw when she had begun writing this letter, but she wasn't finished with it. Like he was at the hospital and maybe, you know, just checked her belongings and just saw that she was writing something, or it was just made up from this city, like this town, Silent Hill, was manipulating him to go there, since he knew the beginning of it. But as we progress, and when we're at the Lakeview Hotel, it's empty. So either there was text before, but as he got to know the truth, it just disappeared. So maybe it was like, you know, like a preview. The town was like, you have a letter waiting for you. Here's, you know, a little treat. And if you come here, you will get the entire version. Or there was never any text there. And also, you know, this part when he comes up to Laura, because I was thinking, like, when she was here and just, you know, drawing, she didn't really, you know, look startled, but maybe she was gonna sprint, but the way James came up to her and was like, the way he kind of like stopped her, like, wait, I got something about Mary. So maybe that part where she hits him actually happened. You know, this. Because it kind of looked like she was about to sprint. What do you guys think? James become despondent and alcoholic. It's so tragic. Yeah, that reminds me of that the Heaven's Night scene when he got offered alcohol by Maria. The way he was looking at that alcohol, like, it was telling me, you're restraining yourself because you've got issues. You've definitely got issues. The last letter is better in the OG, in my honest opinion. I'm curious. Genuinely heart-wrenching. Ooh. Y'all, I need to get my hands on Silent Hill 2 OG. Y'all, I always cry. James and Laura leave and get ice cream. Yes, that's the canon ending. And they live happily ever after as a family. And then suddenly Angela appeared and she got adopted too. I don't believe the town is sentient. Hmm. The letter from the beginning actually goes blank later on in the game if you try to read it again. Yeah, that happened when I tried to read it at the Lakeview Hotel. The town manifests your subconsciousness. I still find it kind of sus that the fog is still doesn't clear, so it's not sure how free from Silent Hill James really is. I mean, he's definitely gonna be, you know, even if he got to know the truth, and even if he isn't in denial anymore and just voiced the truth, he's not running away from it. That doesn't mean that he won't ever struggle with it. But for me, I'd like to think that they got away. I'd like to think that. Uh, Laura bring both letters to the town, so town knows. Yeah, since she went into Nurse Rachel's locker and took both of those letters. She took her own letter that was addressed to her and the one addressed to James. But in James' envelope, there was nothing. Although it sounded as if there was something when Laura was like, oh, I wanted to read it because she didn't think he deserved to have the letter. And like, you would have known if the letter was empty at all times. I mean, she seems bright enough. She made 2 steps back, so it's likely she was about to run. Yeah. So that part seems like it definitely happened. Because the piano part with the two of them, they seemed to bond there. So it wouldn't make sense if she would have ran away from him if it wasn't for that scene where he watched the videotape. There's a theory that the game is on cycles on loop forever. I think you can have so many theories actually with this game, but that's also what makes it so interesting. And it brings up discussions. Like, all of the theories seem good to me. I think Mary got sick and her and James stay on Silent Hill until her demise. Then the water ending started the loop, so James never leaves Silent Hill. Contrary to popular belief, Laura is able to sense or see certain manifestation of this town, such as the fog or even get a glimpse of the other world. She's simply safe. Ooh, is there anything to back that up? Like in the OG game, maybe? This is confirmed in the novelization. This means that no one is truly safe from the influence of the town, not even the innocent. Ooh, that's interesting. That's interesting. Should we... Okay, the other one is called In Water. Let's continue with this one. Let's go. In Water ending. Let's see if this is any different.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
No.
she's like, what do you mean no?
Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now,
Stop it.
and I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
And he's like, but you're not her.
I am so sorry, Maria. I really am. But this has to stop.
So far it's the same.
It's time to let it go.
How exactly do you get this ending? This in water?
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Y'all, that's so spooky. Every time I see that. Oh, they really know how to spook you out.
James.
Okay, now. He's in his car? Y'all, why does it look like he's about to cry? Look at those teary eyes.
I miss you so much. I tried. I really did, but I can't. I just can't go on without you.
Oh.
I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
Oh no, no. I know exactly what this means.
I know this isn't what you would want. But I guess it doesn't matter anymore. You're not here. Are you?
He's watching the mirror as if, you know, the back seat. Huh. No, I can't. He's looking. So it really feels like she is there. Oh, y'all, this game is so heavy. Oh.
In my restless dreams, I see that town. Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday. But you never did. Well, I'm alone there now. In our special place. Waiting for you to come and see me. But you never do. So, I wait, wrapped in my cocoon of pain and
Y'all, he
loneliness.
killed himself.
I know. I've done a terrible thing to you. I wish I could change that, but I can't. I feel so pathetic and ugly laying here. Every day I stare up at the cracks in the ceiling, and all I can think about is how unfair it is. The doctor came today. Told me I could go home for a short stay. It's not that I'm getting better. It's just that this could be my last chance. Even so, I'm glad to be coming home. I missed you so much. But I'm afraid, James. I'm afraid you don't really want me to come home. Every time you come to see me, I can tell how hard it is on you. I don't know if you hate me or pity me. Maybe I just disgust you.
Y'all, this letter is so heavy.
I'm so sorry. When I first learned I was gonna die, I couldn't accept it. I was so angry. I struck out at everyone I loved. Especially you. And that's why I understand if you hate me. But I want you to know, I will always love you. Even though our life together had to end like this, I still wouldn't trade it for the world. Well, this letter has gone on too long, so I'll say goodbye. I told the nurse to give this to you after I'm gone. Which means that as you're reading this, I'm already dead. But that's okay. I'm not afraid of it anymore. I just hope the pain will end soon. So that you remember me for who I was. And not what the disease made me. I want you to go on.
Oh, and he didn't!
I want you to live. For yourself. And
Oh.
for others. Like you did for me. James. You made me happy.
Oh my god. Wait. Wait. What? This one says Marie ending. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Wait. Wait. About to fall. Okay. Well, that is actually something I did go into as well. With how Angela was talking to James. You know, the second time that they met, when she was there with the knife and she told him that they're the same, and he was so quick to say that no, he wasn't. Because what she meant was that they're both thinking about this. I don't know if I can say the word without YouTube being like, blocked video. But you know, that they both wanted to unalive themselves. And also at the gallows, just the way, when you got the correct news, the way he looked through it as if he almost wanted to put it on himself. And the way he's been so depressed throughout this entire game, like it just have felt that he does not have anything to live for, almost. And the situations he's been put in, like, he hasn't even been scared. Because this was always in his thoughts as well. Oh my gosh. Y'all, that's so heavy. That's so heavy. Oh, I'm still happy that I got the leave instead of the in water. Oh my goodness. Y'all, if I would have gotten in water. Mm. Mm-mm. He loves you, Mary. He does. James, you should have never acted on those temporary feelings. The road to self-punishment of James. That's what Silent Hill 2 became to me. Like, James is such an interesting character. Like, he is not perfect in the least, except his face. But other than that, like, he has so many issues. He has so many issues. He needs a good therapist. Or several. Okay, now I really want to watch this. Maria ending, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. This looks different already.
Mary?
James. I've been waiting. It's been so long. Didn't you want to see me?
Yes. More than anything. You're all I ever wanted.
That's not true. Is it?
Mary?
You killed me, James.
Yes. I did. I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings.
In denial.
It was a long 3 years. I was so tired.
Long 3 years.
I guess I understand. I know I was a burden.
Mary!
I wanted a long, happy life. Something I couldn't give. Can she?
Mary, please, if I could...
No, James. Those were the last precious moments I had. How could I ever forgive you?
Oh my gosh! I would have not been content with this ending. Oh my gosh.
James.
I feel so bad for Mary. Dream is what it says. Looks like they're at Heaven's Nights. Yeah, I see a pole there. He just chose to be in denial!
is what you've been looking for.
So what are you gonna do with it?
Let's go.
Oh, I'm conflicted. Whoa. James. She was walking very eerily. Oh. Uh-oh!
Better do something about that cough.
Oh! Maria! He gonna... Ah! What? No, wait! 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 What the... What? Oh my gosh! Maria! The way he was like, better do something about that Maria! Girl, I'm coming to save you! Y'all, if I would have gotten that ending, I would have not have been happy with James. Because this part, hold on. This part, he was an ass. Like, oh, I killed you because I couldn't let you see yourself suffer.
I couldn't bear to see you suffer.
Don't make excuses. I know how you saw me, how you felt. You really hated me. Didn't you?
It's true, I may have had some of those feelings.
I may have had, like, yeah, I may have had a tiny amount, so that's why I killed you. James? Yo, this endings, James, did not do it for me. Like, I love Maria, though. Love Maria. I'm happy to see her again. Happy to see her. But then, she had a little, a little cough. And the way he was, it looked like he was like, I've done this before, I can do it again. James! But it's a very interesting ending. Don't get me wrong. I like it. But I wouldn't have wanted for my first ending. Look at this guy. He looks so bothered.
Better do something about that cough.
Because if you don't... Yo! Whoa! Oh my gosh! Let's see what you all typed. Psycho killer. So close to the slash ending, she would have laughed. That was a warning, yeah. Better do something about that cough. Y'all. I would have felt like, you threatening me? Huh, James? You threatening me? Mr. Fartface? I think a lot of people's feelings about James comes from the first ending they get. Probably. But I feel like all of the endings, I mean, the ones that we have now, the Leave ending, the In Water ending, and the Maria ending, all of them are still James. They're all still James, and something that James would do. Definitely. So, if he doesn't wanna own up to what he did and gaslight himself into thinking that he was putting her out of her misery. She did it for her sake. That's being in denial. Like, sir, you killed your wife. And you saying that, yeah, I might have hated... Y'all. No. Rebirth is new game plus. Ah. This ending makes James, to me, the most human video game fictional character. All the behaviors shown by him are 100% possible. Exactly! They're 100% possible. But that is what is so interesting with his character. He's so human. He's so human. He's so raw. James feels like a real person. Yep. Bea finally finished Silent Hill 2. God, I can't believe I missed the last 5 live streams. Happy belated New Year, Lady Bea. Which ending did you catch? I got the leave ending. I absolutely love the game, and it has dethroned every single game and is on the top. Let's just say that. So this James is actually a fart face bear? Yeah, he is. Had you got a Marie ending, you would have to redo the gameplay to get leave or in water to sleep well. Yes, exactly. Yes, I wouldn't have been content with the Marie ending. I would have been like, what did I do wrong? Why is he like this? For me, Maria is the worst monster in Silent Hill because she doesn't look like one. She tempts James because she represents his repressed sexual desires. I mean, maybe. I feel like he was a bit, he was more like neutral towards Maria, I think. He wasn't really, leaning into her flirtations or such. He wasn't really entertaining the idea. And I'm also thinking about sexual desires. I mean, I think he would have just wanted a healthy wife, marry back. I don't necessarily think that he wanted somebody else. Because he's also extremely depressed. Like, when you're in that state, I don't think you think about your desires too much in that sense. And in this ending, James learns nothing from his journey, exactly, nor does he accept what he did, and he's destined to repeat his story. The achievement you get for this ending is called Vicious Circle. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah. In this ending, James does not learn anything. He blamed Mary. He gaslit Mary. And y'all, I cannot. That version of James I do not like. James, I feel like I need to beat you up. I was just joking. Would you really replay the game? I would replay it. I would. Because that was such a dagger to the heart. I'd say James is still in denial in the Marie ending, but a different kind. He pretends he can just continue with his life without Mary, but we all know he can't. Exactly. So I think that even with the Maria ending, he would end up with the in water. Basically, he would end up there as well. Because it would catch up to him. It would definitely catch up to him. Let's watch this rebirth ending. Let's.
James. What's wrong? Aren't you happy to see me?
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
Oh, he was quick.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone, and she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way.
Oh,
I can still bring her back.
What? No, that's not true.
But before I do, I need to kill that part of me that still clings to you.
Who the hell do you think you are? You don't get a say in this. Not anymore. Like it or not, I am here now. And I won't let it end like this.
y'all, so here he believes he can bring Mary back. Is he gonna do some cult-like stuff to get her back or what?
James.
Oh, the water, the lake. Why does it feel like he's gonna do some ritual or something?
Mary. You look so peaceful. Forgive me for waking you. But without you, I just can't go on. This town,
He has her with him.
Silent Hill. The old gods haven't left this place.
Did he turn to
They
necromancy?
still grant power to those who venerate them. Power to defy even death. Mary.
He's desperate here to get her back. Dang, James. He about to reanimate her. What gods? Oh my goodness. Feels like he's gonna sell his soul or something. But he had her with him there in that blanket. Where do I have a good look of it? There. He's like, well, I need to kill you first and get the body. Oh my gosh. And he was so quick here as well to be like, I know what I need to do.
I'm sorry. I know what you are, Maria.
What does it even matter? I am here for you.
You're not her.
She's gone, and she's not coming back.
You're wrong. There's a way.
There's a way. Look at this necromancer. Like, what in the... James. He about to draw a freaking ritual. What are you, a magician? Not expected, but funny nonetheless. But wow. That's some, you know, mental gymnastics, James. To be like, okay, I did kill you, but there's a way to get you back. I will do whatever it takes. And you know, if we've seen movies, read books, watched series, when they reanimate people, it never goes well. It never goes well. So, it seems like a lot to sacrifice as well. Or maybe you wanted to, you know, bury yourself with her. He did say he can't go on without Mary. But that could mean that he either kills himself and has Mary beside him whilst he does it, or he means that I've got to resurrect you somehow. Y'all, I didn't think it was a magician. Living in denial is a common trait for many people IRL. Oh, yes. Yes. From here is so totally different. I like it. This was interesting. This was interesting. Like, there's short endings, but very, very interesting. Mary gonna be pissed when she gets resurrected. Oh, she gonna slap the shit out of him. And James gonna be like, Mary, I got you back. She's gonna be like, stay away. Bah. Oh. You don't have to say it, not anymore. And like it or not, I'm here now. Remember that line from Maria for Born from a Wish. And the song for this ending is The Reverse Will. Ooh. Maybe she'll come back like the final boss monster in Maria's ending. Where there is a will, there is a way to literally. Oh my gosh. You know what? At least he's persistent. Like, I mean, if my man goes through all of this and tries to reanimate me, like, kudos to you, I guess. Yeah, this is interesting. Wow, he looks so handsome here. Okay, next, before I get too distracted by watching his face. Next one is Stillness.
Mary? I have missed you so much.
I've missed you too. We can finally be together. Forever.
I love her freckles. I love freckles.
James. Honey. What's wrong?
I'm sorry. I know you tried,
James, please.
but she's gone. I know that now.
Stop it.
And I can't just keep pretending.
Shut up! What do you want? Do you even know anymore? I'm yours. I'm here for you. So what if I'm not her? I can give you what she never could. I can be better than her. What else do you want me to be? What else can I be?
I am so sorry. Maria. I really am.
I love this scene.
But this has to stop. It's time to let it go.
So in this one he rejects Maria as well. And goes for the truth.
No.
What?
I won't let you do this to me. I won't let you go. I can't!
Yo, this always gives me chills! Like, I've watched it too many times now to be... Oh.
James.
Mm. I don't know, I just... Oh. He's in the car again, like in water.
I tried. I really did, but I can't go on without you. I can't forgive myself for what I've done.
I know. What's wrong, honey?
I miss you so much. I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Is he looking back to check if she's there? Or something on the seat? The letter. And into the water in this one as well. Oh. This one was heavy. That one was heavy. Hold on, was it water or it almost sounded like a crash? But I would have been content with this ending as well. This one was a really good ending. That sounds like water. Oh my gosh. That was a tough ending. But out of all the endings so far, I think Leave and this one is my favorite version. I like the Marie ending as well, but for a different reason. I don't like how James turned out in that ending. So basically same as River ending. He unalives himself as well. I'm sorry, but after watching that ending, no one can tell me James didn't love Mary. It's theorized that James got out of the car. Aha. James survives in this ending. You can hear a faint opening of the car door. Oh. It almost, to me, it just felt like, water was getting inside and almost like an imploding sound. From what I get from it is that he steps out of the car, places something on the pedal and drives. That could absolutely be it as well. Like, because of how the letter ended as well, he might have wanted to unalive himself, but he realized that Mary wanted him to move on with his life. And maybe in that split second, he was like, when he was in the water, maybe he was like, no, Mary doesn't want this. I need to honor her some way. But that feels like he would still be, fighting against this severe depression and this severe guilt. Like, what is to tell us that he doesn't try anything later on? I don't know why I got a flashback now to, the man that was seated in front of that TV with that blanket, that white sheet covering him. That could have been James. Like, that as well could have been James in the Stillness ending. Like, after a while, and he's like, no, I can't handle it. I can't handle not being with Mary, so some of the best acting of the century. Yes, it is so incredibly well done. I mean, look at this. Look at his facial expressions, you guys. The way his eyes just crinkle, the way his mouth just quivers.
I can't go on without you.
I mean, really look at his
I
expressions.
can't forgive
It's incredible.
myself for what I've done.
There, and just the gulp.
I know.
Imagine how heavy this must feel. Like, it's like we can feel it through the acting. It is so good!
What's wrong, honey?
And just look at his lips, how it's... Oh! Yeah, he about to break down. I'm about to break down again!
I miss you so much.
Y'all, he loves her.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry.
Hold on. This trail here, that's a freaking tear! We've seen him have very much emotions when he was fighting the two pyramid heads, when he let out that scream, and now this. Oh, the struggle. James, you've struggled so much.
I am so sorry.
It's okay.
Y'all, the facial expressions are so good!
Will you wait for me?
James. I've always been waiting for you.
Also that will you wait for me? Y'all could be onto something that he did get out, like in the last second. And he's like, okay, she will be waiting for me, but this is not the time. Y'all, in this ending, James is still very likable. But in the Maria ending, I was like... Y'all, this game is freaking amazing. Bliss. Hold on. I'm just gonna have a quick bathroom break. And then we'll resume. I'm back. I need some lip balm again. Maybe he drives his car into the lake with Mary's body inside to give her a proper burial in their special place. He said this whole town was our special place, and that's why he went to Silent Hill. Oh, that's a good theory. I like that. Either way, I liked the stillness ending. It's a good one. The rebirth ending was special. It was James literally being like, yep, I'm just gonna look into some occult stuff and, you know, we'll get you up on those legs in no time. That was also a bit special. But on a lighter note, did I hear wrong, or did Maria said, so what if I'm not Bea? Right? Right? Where is the ending where he's with me? I don't know. Oh, right. It is the leave ending. We adopt Laura. That's what happens. That's really sad that they didn't remake the Born from a Wish DLC, because that's the Maria DLC, right? But maybe, just maybe they will. Do they have a mail where we can pester them about it? Like, please, 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 please! We need a happy ending fanfic after all the trauma. Yes. And our mystery girl writer has done another chapter today, which I am gonna read. Maybe this will be the final one. I don't know. Most likely the decision about the DLC was not on them. Oh. At least they referenced it. We should have a little game of will she fall every time Bea gets up, and then 1 out of 100 times she falls. We should win something. Like someone else said, that DLC connects to the rebirth ending. Ah. It is implied that Silent Hill is purgatory. I can see that. Maybe they will do it later. You know, The Witcher 3 has gotten 2 DLCs years after the game was done. Oh, I would love that. Also, the DLC makes Maria a more complicated character. Oh my gosh, I need it in my life! Y'all, I need it. I love Maria. She's a very interesting character. I want to know more. Give me more Maria. Give me more Mary. Be any luck to find Silent Hill original on PC version? I know there is emulation version for it. I can't use emulation because since I'm a YouTuber, my channel might get, you know, banned, blocked, finito, if I'm ever seen, you know, not owning the game and playing it on emulation. Stuff like that. And that's why I also said no to when people have told me that, oh, but you can play Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask emulated on PC. Yeah, I know that, but I can't put it on my channel. Exactly. Legality issues. Slash DLC. Maybe a character model of me will appear on a mod site, and then I can, you know, play as myself with James. Oh, Slash, you need to see it. I just shared it on Discord just a few minutes ago. I forgot I bought a Final Fantasy VII Rebirth canvas, a huge one, last year. Oh, hold on. Let me look at the Discord. Did you send it now? Loading, loading, loading. Jordan, thank you for the compliment. I just saw your message on Discord. Aw. Where did we... Yes, on the art topic. Yes, okay. Let's go there. Wow! Oh my gosh! Wait, I know this artist. I know this artist. I follow him on Twitter. I'm really not much on Twitter, but I only check art. There's a lot of good artists out there. I send you all the songs of the endings. Yay! Thank you! As long as you don't end up as Maria, I'm in for a slash DLC. Woo! No, it's only gonna be all fun and games with me. Maybe I team tag with Maria. Maybe. Mm-hmm. I just went into the media and memes room. Good quality, not. It's your phone. Because I think I have at least 2K quality for upload right now. Time for some bliss. Yes, exactly. Let's go bliss ending. Oh, all the way back here. Well, okay.
Are you taping again? Come on.
She's so sweet. James, how could you?
I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why. It's too bad we have to leave. Promise you'll take me again, James.
Oh. Oh.
I promise.
Aww.
Come on, we need to finish packing.
A genuine smile from James. Or... Oh. Why the switch up?
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine. Everything's fine.
And he just disappeared? He was like, I want to stay in here. Are you in the TV? Knock knock. Hello, James. What the? What the? Okay, that was interesting. He was like, yeah, let me go into that world. Did he just interstellar himself? Okay, that was interesting. Hold on, I need to see this again. Y'all, the expressions were too good. The switch up.
James, honey, did something happen?
Oh, no, it's fine.
He's like, I want to stay here.
Everything's fine.
This is how I wanted it to be. Oh! Oh my gosh! This is an interesting ending. Y'all, the endings have been very well done. Let's see what y'all are saying. Best representation of denial. Ignorance is bliss. Yeah. It's like, let me live in my Delulu world. He's with her now. In this ending, James takes a drug before watching the video and doesn't see the whole truth. Do we see him take this? He's left with the last moment he was happy with Mary. He got isekai. That's what I thought. In this ending, James takes a hallucinogenic drug called PTV, which supposedly possesses mystical properties and grows in the seeds of the white Claudia flower. Oh, interesting. But is this scene in a scene that we don't see? Or is there like a letter or note or something that indicates it? Or is it like a callback to another game? James. Mary, honey, have you seen the pillows? I can't find any pillows in the hotel room. Oh! Oh! Mary, run! Or wait, Mary was fine. I mean, she didn't cough or anything, so she's fine. It's when she... when he hears that cough. The drug is an item. The syringe that we've used, or is it something else? Which one is your favorite? So far, Leave and Stillness, I feel like, are the best endings right now. Ah, this ending connects to Silent Hill 1, PTV. In the gameplay. Ah. White Claudia is a callback to DS1. Yeah, this video cuts it out, but you have to drink the drug before watching the tape to trigger it. Oh! I see. That's why the song of this ending calls Overdose Disillusion. Oh. Y'all, they really thought about everything with this game. Like, there's so many different mechanics to getting these endings. Is there an ending where he puts the wrong tape and just watched Lord of the Rings instead? He's like, wait, he forgets everything and is like, how many hours was this movie again? Oh, we got all of them? Director's cut? Extended edition? But yeah, Silent Hill 2 original on PS2 version cost over $200 is crazy. The PS2 version, I've seen it be way less than that in Sweden, at least. The PC version seems to be difficult to get a hold of, but I have a friend that usually has these like old type of games, and I'm gonna ask my colleagues too. Since they might have, you know, they've been gaming a lot more than I have throughout the years, and they're much older, so probably have it lying somewhere. Silent Hill 1, not DS1. All director's cuts, 12 hours. Yo, let's watch Lord of the Rings. Ah, well, I think this game takes place in 1994. Uh-huh. White Claudia is the mysterious flower Holly finds in her prologue in my story. Oh, I remember you mentioned that. Yes. I also want to get that ending. Okay. After the Bliss ending, maybe it just rolls. I didn't stop it. UFO ending, what? What? What is this music? Ah! What even is that? A device? Ah! Ah! Wait, what? Actually? He got beamed up? James meets James. Space James. We can be together forever. Mary. What in the... Y'all, that's fantastic! Y'all, that's a fantastic ending! UFO, it was actually a Space James! You're actually just a clone. I'm the real James. Oh, as it should be. UFO ending. It's the actual canon ending. Now you need 2 James figures. James and Space James. Yes, I do! Space James is so OP. Yeah! Look where he got his friends. All over the place. Now the 2 of them have better chance of finding Mary in space. Although it seemed like, you know, a remake James fainted. He was like, what, where is this? Where am I? Yep, this is my favorite ending for sure. Let's just watch it again. Y'all, this was too funny. And the music is so funny too. Here comes Space James and his alien friends. Don't look up, James! Y'all, to be seeing all of this, I'd be like, I don't even need to watch movies. I can just make up these scenarios. Y'all, this is too funny. You're me? It's time to come home. Y'all, this is cinema. So cute. Space James just wants to be with James. In a cornfield. Mary. And now he's back. So maybe Space James is like, hang on, now I have Remake James here. Okay, now we're finally back together, James. And then he's like, wait, I need to find my Mary. And he goes back to the hotel and leaves Remake James in the UFO. And then it just loops around like that. And then Remake James figures out a way to go get out of there and just tries to find Mary, and they just circle jerk. I demand Space James DLC. Yes. The good ending. OG James owned Remake James. I love this. Ah! Hold on, where is this? Y'all, this is so funny. And this! That's so funny. Y'all know where this pose is from, right? It's with the pyramid head fights. Ah! Y'all, so ominous. Look at him. Mystery girl need to put a UFO in the fanfic now. She's probably watching now and be like, UFO, that's how they get out of this town. Y'all, I can't wait to read the continuation of the story. I bet he's not your husband anymore in this one. I mean, Remake James or Space James, I mean, they're still the same person. So, both. A golden saucer date. But I think you're gonna love original James in Silent Hill 2 original beside Remake James. I love Remake James. That's a lot to put there. I mean, I don't know how much more you can do in that kind of an old game. You can't really do much with like the body language and micro expressions, and that's what I freaking adored as well about James' character. Like, his actor did such an incredible job with the voice and just, you know, the visuals. But and you know, James, Remake James, he's eye candy for sure. For sure. But that's not what's important. Both is the only right option. Exactly. But you need a UFO to kidnap James successfully. Oh, who says I wasn't the one steering wheel, I was gonna say, but steering the plate, the spaceship, the craft. The original is a cult classic, but the remake is Shakespearean. I can see that. James was awesome in the OG, but in the remake he is the best MC. Y'all, I am so freaking pleased with how they did James' character in the remake. And that is what's making me motivated to get to play Silent Hill 2, the original. I know it's not gonna be as good in the aspects of, you know, the obvious, but I think it's gonna be a good game in its own. Is the Boris ending next? Well, let's see what rolls up. Let's go. Why is there a dog pushing buttons? What the frick? Is this the main controller? Hold on, let me just go back. Yo, this is so fun! This is so funny!
Fuck shit.
He speaks another language? Or is it because of...
To nie może być prawda.
Polish? This is too funny! Look at the TV! He's like, are you kidding me? I'm your master! Adopt me! He's like, you're smelly. We don't see the dog in his eyes. Okay, it doesn't end there. Huh? Ah! 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 Yo! What are you saying, little doggo? Yeah! That's such a fun ending! But I can't stop vibing with it. Woof, 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 woof. And it just continues like this. Do we get anything after? Maybe it says woof 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 bye bye. Y'all, we need to rewatch this. We need to rewatch this. have a question. The language, was it Polish? Was it Polish? And is that like... Y'all, I can't stop laughing at this. Is it because you can choose Polish? Is that why it was Polish and it was, you know, recorded as such? Or the ending is in Polish? If it was, I think it didn't sound Russian at all, but it sounded like a Slavic language. Yes, Polish. Okay. You get this ending by finding a key in New Game Plus to the observation room in the hotel right next to room 312. Oh. That was Maria from the OG! The moaning? I love that. Oh my gosh. And Bikini OG Maria. It feels like she just, you know, she would have had like a screenshot of herself like... The UFO ending is better in the remake. Oh, so all of these endings, are they the same as the OG? I think this one was so funny. Guys, did you see the TV screens with the dog? Wait, I need to rewatch this. He's like, it was you all this time? You're the one who's been messing with me?
Fuck off, shit.
I'm just a cute dog. Woof woof. You know what you do.
To nie macie być, prawda?
He's like, this can't be. A kiss. And he's like, you smell. Well, we know that the dog is real. Or... Y'all, that's such a fun ending. That is such a fun ending. Were there more? No, that's it. Y'all. Y'all, I'm gonna be sleeping and hearing this. I heard dog ending is canon. I think Still and Bliss endings are additional endings for the remake. The rest are from the OG. Aha! Look up the unedited dog ending. Can I just do like this? Unedit. Eat that. Which one could it be? Is this from... the original? Which one? Oh, to your Discord. Okay, hold on. Let me check. Why is he doing the T-pose? Is the dog controlling him? Click the first. Ah, okay. First one.
Fuck shit.
Y'all, this turnaround.
To nie macie bitch, prawda?
Not the dog. The dog is like, I haven't decided yet. You're all the same. You see what I can do to you, James? I'm the controller here. Yo, this one was even better. He's not amused. Oh, now the hair was in his eye. Or, well, wait, not in his eye, but, you know, obscuring it. And this is another song. I'm gonna stop it because what if it goes to this one down there? Claire Obscure. No, I don't want any spoilers. So no automatic. And that's the Boris ending. I love it. Interesting how Angela was not included. You got something there. Maybe because, you know, Angela is the favorite of the dog. Or maybe she's the only one who was real. Now watch the original. Well, I am gonna play the original. Well, since I've already watched that one, I mean, how more different can it be? And I can't just stumble upon this ending in my first playthrough of Silent Hill 2 original, right? And this is this the one? Silent Hill 2 dog ending. From Silent Hill Memories. The third one. Right, okay. Is it Japanese now? What? Angela! Puking Eddie! Yes, so OG James also be sticking his hand in everything. I don't know. Y'all, I couldn't even distinguish what kind of language that was because... Oh, do you want to eat Eddie or what? No, it's because of what Eddie said about that dog, you know? About that dog that he killed. That's why the dog was like, ah! Oh! Our Maria had the key in the bra. And this Maria had it in her shoes. Or what? Or did she? Well, I don't know what she's doing there. Ah! Y'all, that room looks creepy. Ah, that looks so creepy! Yo! And a rolling pizza? Wow, why did we just have a zoom in on Eddie's stomach with a pizza rolling by? Yo! Even the game is bullying him. James was like, nobody saw me fall, right? He's like, oh, nobody saw that, right? But also, this image of James. Where is it? Maria. Where's that image of James? We just saw it. No! Yeah, I never imagined James this buff. I thought he would have like more of like a dad bod. And the tattoo, yeah. Wait, I think I can. You guys, I think I can see that it's a Bea. Wait, who's that? Is that me? Yeah, you know Javier. You knew it. That should be a costume in the remake. For sure. For sure. Y'all, this is so funny. This is so funny. There was a video that one of you wanted me to watch. Which one was it? Darn it, I knew I would forget it. Somebody know which funny video this person wanted me to search for? James graduated and became an office clerk. Fukuro. Oh, yes. Do I just Silent Hill to Fukuro? Is it the first one? Or is it the third one? Monsters dancing. Three. So this one. I don't want it to autoplay. The fourth. This one. Watch Silent Hill 2, but James regrets nothing. Okay. Okay, so this one. Ah! Spooky. Did she give herself a wedgie? Pyramid Head! I knew you nasty! I knew it! This is like his music video! Pyramid Head, you nasty! Nasty boy! You had a job! I thought you had a job as an executioner! Y'all, his hobbies. So freaky! What is this? Sir, get back to your job! This is for real if Pyramid Head had a music video. What? What the? Yeah. Felt like something was gonna jump scare me. Pyramid Head, yo nasty! Nasty boy. Okay. No, we had another one. Smoking that day. Yeah. The song is so catchy. This wasn't fan-made either. That's incredible. Even Pyramid Head is cheeked up. What did they smoke before making this? James Denial. Unofficial. What am I watching? Y'all, the way I thought this was fan-made. Hold on, we were gonna watch another video as well. Yes, exactly. Silent Hill 2, but James regrets nothing. James regrets nothing. Wait! I know somebody sent me this before. I know I was sent the first one. Is it the first one? The second one. On the skateboard? James got bored and found the skateboard. I mean, we can watch both. You saw it, I sent you. Yes, exactly. But we can watch it again.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
I know this part. Another one of the endings hidden. Leon! They've been smoking something. Is the second one funny as well? Have you seen it? Wait for Leon. The true ending. Look, Bea, it's you breaking all crystals in the game. Now James Sunderland dancing. This one. James! He threw it back! Hold up! Let's go! Y'all, somebody needs to do a gif of this. Yo, that's fantastic! Leon saying dumb shit compilation. Oh my goodness, that one sounds funny. I cannot unseen this. Just little dance before smothering your wife. Oh! That's some way to kill the time. Hold on, let me copy that. There's no copyrighted songs, right? Otherwise this video is gonna get probably copyright claimed, or even worse, blocked. That should have been the stream intro. Oh, you're giving me ideas. Or after what the stream becomes. Which one of these two? The second is the first. The first is the second. Okay, so this one first. Cute! Punish! Chasey Mason! Uh-huh! That looks like the girl from, the woman from the movie I watched. Pyramid Head has a lot of jobs. You know, he's just taking gigs. He's shooting those bugs! I knew it was him! Otherworld... HP Infinity... What in the... Ah, the the dog. Okay, now this one. I'm simple. I see James, I click.
The Red Pyramid will punish you with his big scary knife. Because you came to Silent Hill, but then you killed your wife. Killed your wife.
James? Ooh. Oh, he's dropped from the UFO. Angela! Yo, this is so well done. Let's get to work. No! They're still spooky. Laura. Ah, the daddy. That's where we met him the first time. Y'all, so easy being Pyramid Head, for real. Ah! Oh, no! Y'all, he's so OP. But you know what? James is pretty quick. Cute. Go, 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 James! Oh, oh, dang! Maybe it is Pyramid Head who is the necromancer as well. You know, the magician in the rebirth ending that can help us. Ah, again! One up! So evil! Yes, that's exactly how it happened. Exactly how it happened. I'm not mad, just disappointed. Oh, that's even worse. No DLC for you.
The Red Pyramid has failed again.
Y'all, this was really well done.
In our restless dreams, we still hear his screams.
Really, really well done.
But only as DLC.
With everyone else, I assume. With the other killers. James after the leave ending. Hold on! Let's watch this one. Yo! He's like, I did it! So that's what they learned at Silent Hill, how to dance. Now it's just random videos for the rest of the stream. Well, you wanted to see James dancing, yeah. I mean, I was impressed when he threw it back. Like, that was impressive. I got to go to a birthday party of a friend and keep having fun. Oh, I hope you have a really great time. Bye! Well, we'll see. I probably won't be streaming for that much longer. However, we do have some chapters to read. So, is there anything else Silent Hill related we want to watch before I go into the fanfiction? I cannot take the game seriously after these videos. I think maybe Ki no Ko. So just Silent Hill Ki no Ko. The first one from Town of Silent Hill. The trailer, maybe? Another creepy video. Will my video get flagged? I don't know. I think I, for one, have had enough. Oh, yes, OG Silent Hill, yes. Hill 2 opening scene. Let's do that one. This one, the third, seems to be it. It's like he's like seen. Oh, this looks even worse. The bathroom.
Mary, could you really be in this town?
So there's actually voice acting? Is it voice acting in the entire game?
In my restless dreams, I see that town, Silent Hill. You promised you'd take me there again someday, but you never did.
Shame.
Well, I'm alone there now, in our special place, waiting for you.
I got a letter. The name on the envelope said, Mary. My wife's name.
I love this soundtrack.
It's ridiculous. Couldn't possibly be true. That's what I keep telling myself. dead person can't write a letter. Mary died of that damn disease 3 years ago. So then, why am I looking for her? Our special place. What could she mean?
The voice acting is good.
This whole town was our special place.
I'm surprised.
Does she mean the park on the lake? We spent the whole day there. Just the two of us, staring at the water. Could Mary really be there? Is she really alive? Waiting for me?
Interesting. What? The intro scene? Wait, this isn't what? Or a trailer? The trailer. Trailer? But guys, I'm surprised that the voice acting wasn't bad. I was expecting something bad because it's an old game. The first one, I'm guessing. OG Angela was also quite good. Okay, I'm gonna press this one.
James, honey, did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else?
It's so eerie!
You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel? You said you took everything, but you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there. I'm not your Mary.
Y'all, this is a good soundtrack.
Are you taping again? Come on. I don't know why, but I just love it here. It's so peaceful. You know what I heard? This whole area used to be a sacred place. I think I can see why.
He's carrying her.
It's too bad we have to leave. Please promise you'll take me again, James.
Whoa. Y'all, I feel like it's gonna be a nightmare to fight in this game. Oh my gosh.
Just put the gun to their head.
But playing on PC would definitely be easier. Pyramid Head! Dang! Oh, well, now we know your hobbies.
Anyway, what do you mean anyway? You don't sound very happy to see me.
What do you mean just for that? Eddie, you can't just kill someone because of the way they looked at you. Well, yeah? Why not?
Why didn't you try to save me? All you care about is that dead wife of yours. I've never been so scared in my whole life.
Like that stupid dog. He had it coming too.
Y'all, it seems like they really, you know, did stay faithful to...
What's a little girl like you doing here anyway?
Are you blind or something?
What's that letter?
None of your business. You didn't love Mary anyway.
Bye!
Do I look like your girlfriend?
No, my late wife. I can't believe it. You could be her twin. Your face, your voice, just your hair and clothes are different.
Name is Maria. I don't look like a ghost, do I?
They did. They actually did quite well in the cutscenes as well. For being an old game. Dang. This looks terrifying.
Oh, it's you.
Y'all, they're basically showing the entire game in a trailer. Oh, creepy. Oh, not that one. James, you're gonna get dragged.
You're coming with me?
You were gonna just leave me
No, but
with all these monsters around?
no, I just.
Pyramid Head! What's up with him?
I'm here for you, James. See? I'm real.
Oh. In my head, the remakes cutscenes, they were being replayed at every single scene that I have seen. Dang. I think they did very well. For it to be such an old game. Yeah, the cutscenes don't look bad at all. And they tried to do their best with the expressions and such, but you know, the remake, something different. Some trailers show too much. Yeah. Pyramid Head sex tape. Yeah. Silent Hill 4 intro. Let's... for intro. Do we want to watch the first one or the second? There's a great interview with the animator who talks about differences between Mary and Maria's faces expressions. Oh, you mean... How spoilery will this trailer be? Since I do want to play this game as well. That's why I recommend not watching it until you beat the remake. The trailer is very spoiler once you... Yeah. Yes, it showed very much. Okay. Then I'm guessing we can just go with this one. Oh my god, the sounds! Dang! Woo! So creepy, those baby faces. Y'all, this looks terrifying. Dang. Y'all, this looks so freaking creepy. Yeah, I don't know if I have the guts to play that one. Oh my gosh. 2, 3, and 4 have such great soundtracks. Japan knows horror like nowhere else. Okay. We're going back to just chatting now. Oh. Prepare yourself to deal with the ghost in the context in Silent Hill. Who? Be that thing crawling in your— No! No, 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 no! Nothing crawling under my bed. True, Aura. True. I mean, I didn't think I had the guts, but I was so motivated by the story. And James' face. What? The story, I mean. Better check now just to be sure. I think I'll just sleep on the couch here. Wait for a creepy babies in school from Silent Hill 1. I'm so excited they shared the first trailer of the remake. Those babies looked so spooky. What do you don't like? The composer for the series did all the sound effects too. Legend. Whoa. This felt like a creepypasta video, definitely. I think this game was one of the first to introduce the concept of anomalies and analog horror. Uh-huh. Silent Hill 4 has some first-person mode when you walk around in gameplay. Ooh! Sounds scary. I'm not gonna check under my bed. Y'all, I'm gonna take all of these plushies with me. I think it's time to read some Silent Hill fanfics. We have fanfic from SB, And we have fanfic from Mystery Girl. Mystery Girl didn't write a long one this time. PT wasn't really doing anything Silent Hill 4 didn't do first. Ooh. Based on what I've heard, the Silent Hill games that are completely worth playing are 1, 2, 3, and 4 and Origins. And maybe F, but I'm not sure about that one. It has mixed opinions. Well, I'm gonna try F. Let me see where... Let's see. We have Lucas chapter 1. Wait, hang on. I need to do a little bit... Oh, is that too big? Maybe. There. And also, we need the correct vibe. Let's do the night bus one. This one. This one always seemed to work with SB's fanfic. Is SB still here? You should play Origins. It is underrated game on PSP and PS2. Yay! SB's here! Okay, everyone. We're gonna be reading SB's fanfic. Continuation on Lucas' story. And then also... wait. Was Lucas first? Yes, he was, right? This was this... Wait, no. Was that the wrong... Wait, I need to check. That was the prologue one. Ah, there it is. Now I found the correct one. That was the old one. Because we had Lucas and Caleb's chapters. Let's see. This one. That looks good. Only the lads girlies wanted Caleb. Everyone was like, Caleb? Yeah, click. Okay, let's start. So, we're heading into Caleb's chapter. Caleb walked calmly, almost serenely through the unspoiled forest. Hold on, this red color is making me kinda nauseous. Why can't I pick English? Okay, we can do that. Through the unspoiled forest on the outskirts of Silent Hill's South Vale district. After his confinement at Cedar Hill, it felt like paradise. He felt lost, alone. Not a person within miles, not one single, disgusting, arrogant, inconsiderate human being that he must be forced to interact with. He couldn't help but predict that his peace would soon be ripped away from him. That he would once again be forced to contend with the sheer and blatant evil that never failed to manifest itself in the ugliness of the human experience. Here, though, in this moment, he felt at peace, slowly inhaling the cold, crisp air before exhaling his pain and anxieties into the fog that surrounded him. Through his gait was calm and unhurried, the natural path of which he tread began to show signs of inhabitation, a bench or two that lined the path, then a well, followed by a wooden fence. Finally, the path gave way to a concrete road. The intersection that connected Nathan Avenue to Sanford Street, a sign welcoming him to the remote town, could be seen through the fog a short distance away, and beyond the grey still waters of Toluca Lake, Caleb had returned to Silent Hill. Immediately, pain gripped Caleb, a tightness in his chest that radiated through the rest of his body, pushing against his brain, the mental anguish seeming to almost force his eyes from their sockets. With the weight and pressure, for a long time, he'd been forced to imbibe the various medications and remedies of Cedar Hill at the hands of the cruel Dr. Harris. But with freedom from those synthetic sedatives came a price: the memories. The cruel, unforgiving memories that refused to abate and leave him be, came rushing back at him with renewed strength. Caleb eventually regained his composure, temporarily subduing the rush of cruel recollection that constantly haunted his mind, body, and whatever soul he had left. He walked past the cordial sign and sat contentedly on the rocky western shore of Toluca Lake. A faint light from an unknown source seemed to beckon him across the water, but he paid it no mind, for now he would sit, and he would be at peace in this rapturous solitude. The only sound to be heard was the gently lapping tide of the lake against the shore. He knew that sooner or later, his mysterious benefactor could come to collect on their debt. But for now, he would enjoy this little piece of heaven he had found for himself. He would. "Greetings, Caleb." Caleb sighed. Regrettably, he turned from the restful view of Toluca Lake. Standing near Silent Hill's welcome sign was the girl that had saved him from a lifetime of cruel imprisonment, that had whispered comforting words to him during this 82 days in the pitch black of Cedar Hill's male seclusion ward. That sounds rough. Though not a homely young girl by any means, her face, teeth, and long dark hair were nonetheless marred by soot and grime that detracted greatly from her appearance. Under her purple knee-length dress, she sported a black long-sleeve undershirt, giving Caleb the impression that it was perhaps some sort of school uniform that drew Caleb's attention the most. However, were the girl's eyes, big, dark eyes that gleamed with a childlike innocence on the surface, but only served to hide some form of infinite malice underneath. It was like looking through a frosted window into a world of suffering and rage. Caleb was slightly intrigued. He found human beings distasteful to interact with, to say the least. This girl, however, was no mere human, at least, not anymore. The girl smiled. "I'm so very happy that you accepted my invitation. You have no idea how special you are, Caleb. What wondrous plans I have for you." "Tell me who you are," said Caleb. It wasn't a request, but nor was it a threat. "Tell me why you have such interest in a killer, a freak like myself." Caleb put a hand to his head, as if experiencing a spasm of pain, but the girl either didn't notice or didn't care as she responded to him. "I have many names," she replied simply, walking past Caleb and staring out at Toluca Lake, seeming to relax and dwell momentarily in its simple beauty as Caleb had done just moments before. "Did you know that this land used to be a sacred place? Many gods and angels were worshipped here. Some still are." She turned, looking up towards Caleb as she spoke. "I know what it is to have a cruel fate thrust upon you, Caleb. Perhaps we can both free ourselves from our cruel fates, if you but do me one small service. In an unusual display of emotion, Caleb scoffed, turning away from the girl to hide the snarl that formed on his lips. Many have tried to fix me, make me normal. If that is what you mean, I cannot help what I was born with, and what humanity inflicted upon me. My cruel fate, as you call it, is sealed. Not true, she said, slowly approaching him from behind, his turned back. I know your pain, Caleb. What did the doctors call it? Photographic memory? Even if you wanted to forget the torture and the pain that humanity, even your mother, inflicted on you, those memories remain as fresh as the moment they happened. To have so many negative experiences pushing on the edges of your consciousness, without rest or reprieve, your only solace lying in the execution of repulsive human scum. It must be a truly torturous existence. Though Caleb's body was tense with the insight of her words, he dutifully, almost hypnotically, knelt down as she tugged gently but insistently on his shirt, placing him at eye level with her shorter stature, as she whispered in his ear, "What if I told you I could rid you of those cruel memories forever?" She asked. "Do you know what the locals affectionately call Silent Hill? The town without memories. There is some truth in that. I can make that a reality for you, Caleb. And as I said, all you need to do for me is one small service." Caleb stared into her black hypnotic eyes, searching for deception, but finding none that he could see. Every second of every day, it feels like the world, the collective rage and rudeness of humanity, screams in my face. All I want is peace and silence, and to forget. Tell me, what must I do to be freed from this suffering? He pleaded desperately, matching her whispered tone. Let's see. Welcome Vanessa Silva and Joavi. All you have to do for me is what you do best. Kill, she answered. Wandering the town are people that are nothing like you. They have come here, drawn as you were, but for their own selfish reasons, even if they themselves do not even realize. However, they all have one thing in common, something you do not, that will lead them to their own destruction. Can you guess what it is, Caleb? Caleb didn't even have to think about it. He'd known the answer his whole life. They have hope. I do not. Clever boy, she answered, her face turning into a scowl as she continued. People that become lost in Silent Hill have hope that they will escape. They have hope that they will somehow redeem and absolve themselves of the sins they have committed. Their selfish egos will do anything, go anywhere, fight any demon. Their only wish is to rationalize their guilt in their own minds. But you're different. You've lost all sense of hope, all value of human life. You have plumbed the depths of despair, and it gives you strength. You have no ego, no shame for what you feel or do, or will do. For the first time in years, Caleb felt a smile forming on his lips. And what will I do? Again, Caleb knew the answer to the question. He just wanted to hear it from her, like asking permission from a parent before going out to play. The girl smiled, as if reading Caleb's mind. You will rob them of hope, as you were robbed. You will make them suffer as you have suffered. You will rend flesh from bone, and streets will run red with their blood. You will humble them so that they know they cannot be redeemed. you will deny them absolvment and consign their souls to a hell of their own making. You, Caleb, will usher them along the path to eternal damnation. Caleb could no longer resist. He smiled, a cruel, humorless smile. So, when do we begin? Oh my gosh! This duo is frightening! Oh, and now we have Lucas. Time for Lucas chapter! Robert Ray was halfway through his dinner, and more than halfway through his second glass of bourbon, when his son came in through the back screen door and entered the tiny kitchen of their dilapidated house. "Luke, glad you could take the time to join us," he muttered as the screen door slammed shut behind his son. Robert's face was expressionless, the tone of his voice neutral, giving nothing away as to his mood. But there was something there in his eyes, the slightest flicker of, "What's the matter, boy? Got nothing to say to your old man?" Lucas hurriedly walked past the small table in the middle of the kitchen where his father sat, keeping his eyes to the linoleum floor, and approached the counter where his mother awaited him. Charlotte Ray gently handed her son a plate with a grilled cheese sandwich and a glass of milk, then quietly gestured back out of the door from which he just entered. Lucas' suspicions had been confirmed. Tonight was not a good night, or at least it was worse than most. As Lucas made his way back across the kitchen, his father suddenly shot out a hand, grabbing Lucas around the back of his neck. Lucas gasped, paralyzed with fear, feeling the seemingly effortless power behind his father's grip, the roughness of his skin as he clamped down hard on Lucas's flesh. Oh, I'm about to jump into this story and mess this father up! "You think you can come in my house, my kitchen, slam my door, eat my food, and ignore me when I'm talking to you? Disrespect me?" Robert Ray's voice was even almost a whisper, but the flicker Lucas had seen early in his father's eyes was back, turning his mockingly inquisitive gaze into an unsettling stare that filled Lucas with a deep sense of dread. Lucas gasped as his father's grip suddenly intensified, bolts of fresh pain flying down Lucas's neck and into his arm and shoulders. Despite the agony, he refused to cry out. Lucas had learned long ago that making a fuss only made things worse for him and his mother. And then the plate and glass of milk crashed on the floor, shattering together in a deafening cacophony of sound. Lucas hadn't even noticed through the intense pain that his grip on his dinner had loosened to such an extent. Sneering, Robert pushed his son away towards the screen door, so hard that Lucas crashed through it, the door nearly coming off its hinges as he spilled down the short flight of wooden steps and into the darkness of the forest outside. His father stood from the table, following Lucas where he lay splayed just outside, the large frame of his form silhouetted by the light from the kitchen behind him. Y'all, I'm about to beat this man up. "If you can't show respect for what I give you, then you can do without it for a night or two. You can stay up in the lighthouse tonight, or in the woods with the dogs for all I care." Oh, Lucas! No. "Robert, please," he heard his mother whisper from behind his father's towering stature. His father turned slowly, and Lucas saw his mother visibly wilt before his steely gaze. "Clean that up," Robert said, as he came back into the house, pointing at the mess that had been Lucas' dinner. Robert only turned just long enough to prevent the screen door from slamming behind him, staring at Lucas as he locked it, before turning his attention back to Charlotte. "And if you even think about sneaking him in," and his father's voice was cut off as he shut the heavy wooden door that usually stayed open, and Lucas heard the lock slide shut on that as well. The sound harsh and definitive. Lucas slowly stood, sighing as he brushed off the dirt and leaves that stuck to his hair and clothing. The night was moonless. The only light was that which shone only faintly from the closed portals of the house, and the significantly more intense light that shone through the trees from the lighthouse his father was responsible for maintaining, roughly 100 yards north from where he stood. The only sounds he heard were that of the wind whipping through the trees and the crash of the Atlantic against the cliffs nearby. As his eyes adjusted, he was able to make out the path that led from the house through the forest to the ridge that overlooked the ocean far below, before winding north along its edges until it reached the lighthouse. Lucas kept a blanket tucked away there. He thought he might have even hidden away some snacks, but he couldn't remember for sure if he'd eaten them already. Lucas took one last look at the house, feeling an emotion he didn't quite know how to describe, some mixture of despair, anger, and relief, before setting off into the surrounding wilderness. His form soon lost to the pitch-black night as he sought the distant, blinding white light of the lighthouse. At first, Lucas couldn't tell if he was alive or dead, only slightly conscious. His eyes were blinded by a bright whiteness when he tried to wince them open, and his ears thrummed with a sound that was loud and intrusive, yet at the same time far away. It wasn't until he attempted to move his limbs, a slight instinctive twinge of muscle that elicited the aching pain of some kind of intense trauma, that some small part of him began to realize he was in fact alive, and he felt some vague sense of urgency, that he needed to wake up from his delirium. There was another part of him, however, that simply wanted to sleep, to forget the pain for a little while longer, to become lost once again in the darkness that occluded his mind. Thinking that thought, Lucas began to redouble his efforts to awaken. He became suddenly aware of the fact that he'd only just escaped some horrible nightmare, an old, painful memory lurking in the depths of his mind, threatening to rise up to consume him once again. Should he surrender to that darkness? Slowly, Lucas forced his eyes to open just the slightest bit, not so much hearing as feeling himself sigh and grunt with the effort of forcing himself back from unconsciousness. His vision was still somewhat unfocused. All he could see was the passenger seat and dash of his car, littered with the shattered glass of the windshield and windows. The sound that had been subtly assaulting his ears turned out to be the horn of his car, constantly blaring since Lucas' head had apparently slammed into the wheel. Before even trying to lift his head, however, he attempted to move his fingers and toes, wanting to assess just how badly he was hurt. Everything ached, but as he began to fully come to his senses, he didn't feel like there was any kind of serious injury. Slowly, he raised his hands to the steering wheel, gingerly pushing himself off of it. Fresh pain coursed along the side of his head that had taken the brunt of the impact, but at least the horn had stopped. He was seeing clearly now, and his memory, that he could tell, seemed okay. He didn't remember the actual impact, but he'd read somewhere that was fairly common in accident victims. In any case, it was a good sign that he didn't have any kind of concussion, or worse. Lucas turned his head, examining himself in the rearview mirror. A thick streak of blood ran in a horizontal line just above his ear, into his scalp. Lucas touched it gingerly, wincing at the pain. However, though nasty looking, the wound itself looked superficial, and the bleeding had already stopped. All in all, Lucas felt pretty lucky, indeed, given the circumstances. Speaking of circumstances, where the hell am I? Thought Lucas, getting his first good look out of his car. Looking out the busted windshield in front of him, Lucas saw a hole, a large dark tunnel surrounded by a concrete, from which blew an unwholesome breeze. Looking to the left and right of his demolished vehicle, he saw the cliff face, extending away from him in both directions, until it faded into the mist. Behind him, Lucas saw only the void of the abyss. Lucas tried to open the car door, only to find it stuck shut, unfastening his seatbelt. He leaned his body into the door, slowly forcing it open with a metallic groan. Stepping out of his car, his shoes immediately became soaked by the rush of water that flowed out of the tunnel and into the abyss. He could see now that his car rested on a concrete slab, rounded like the tunnel that stretched away into the darkness before him. It was then that everything clicked into place for Lucas, and he couldn't help but laugh softly, wondering at the odds. Lucas was in a sewer tunnel, a big one, 15 feet across, he'd guess, interrupted and ripped away by whatever force had created the gargantuan abyss behind him. Not entirely ripped away, however, for it seemed that the bottom curve of the thick-walled tunnel had partially survived, jutting out from the cliff face like a big stone hand waiting to catch him. Lucas had failed to reach the other side, but was close enough that his car had landed on this small stretch of tunnel, which meant he was extremely damned lucky. Lucas looked up and examined the cliff wall, quickly determining that not only was the distance to the top too high to climb, but also exceptionally unsafe, especially for an inexperienced climber like himself. His body ached from the impact of his car slamming onto the concrete slab, and even for someone as athletic as Lucas, he did not feel he had the endurance to make that climb. A little bit of water. And besides that, I've already just cheated death. Tempting fate a second time seems less than wise, which leaves only one option, thought Lucas, staring into the tunnel before him. He couldn't make anything out. It was so black inside, as if it were the home of darkness itself. The polar opposite of the bright white mist that pervaded the immense empty space behind him. He turned away from the tunnel, finally getting his first chance to really marvel at the sheer vastness of the chasm. Is that how you say it? A chasm? Chasm? Into which he had plummeted. And its defiance of any rational explanation. It was Lucas' first serious realization that something was terribly, utterly wrong. The letter, the abduction, the constant fog surrounding Silent Hill that stubbornly refused to dissipate, all could be explained away with varying degrees of logic. But this, thought Lucas, staring into the abyss that had no discernible end, that skyscrapers, mountains even, could seemingly be dropped into with ease. This was no landslide. He had a gut feeling since he'd found a letter seemingly left for him by his long-dead father, that there would be no rational explanation waiting for him here. It was a feeling he desperately wanted to ignore, but that was no longer an option now. And once Lucas accepted that, his mindset immediately changed. In Silent Hill, The common definition of reality had apparently been tossed aside, with no discernible way of predicting what may lie ahead. Except, of course, the assumption, based on his experience so far, that nothing pleasant awaited him in the dark, foreboding tunnel. I have to get Jen out of this place, now. Lucas leaned back into the car, setting the parking brake before opening the glove compartment and removing the letter. Still the one physical proof of Jen's abduction, and the flashlight he kept there, along with the keys that still hung from the ignition. His bow was in the trunk, which was only partially suspended over the edge of the concrete slab. Out over the abyss, getting to it seemed doable, but even so, he wasn't feeling particularly enthusiastic about going anywhere near the precipice. Precipice? Given the somewhat sinister turn of events, however, he would feel much safer if he was armed. Slowly, he shimmied along the length of his car, pressing his body against its side. There was significantly less concrete to stand on as he inched closer to the back of his car, and by the time he reached the trunk, only the balls of his feet were still on solid ground, his heels out over the bottomless expanse, looking down, momentarily glimpsing the unimaginable depths below him. He reached around to the back edge of the trunk lid, feeling for the key slot before inserting the key and turning empathically. It popped open with a force. Lucas, having to backpedal slightly to avoid being hit in the face, the suddenly fragile feeling concrete beneath him seemed to crack and shudder slightly from the shifting weight. But the sleek weapon he had taken with him was revealed, a bag of hastily thrown together clothes and a quiver of 20 arrows accompanying it. Lucas wrapped his body around the back edge of his car, dangerously suspended over the abyss, and held the trunk lid for balance as he reached in to grab his weapon and everything else he'd brought with him. That was when the eviscerated section of the tunnel his car was perched on lurched violently, and Lucas' car came straight at him, trunk first. Oh my goodness! Okay, we're not about to lose Lucas, are we? Lucas barely had time to move out of the way and rebalance himself as his car started to move violently, abruptly stopping just before the back tires went over the edge. Lucas was sure for one fearful moment that he was about to plummet to his death, but the section of tunnel on which he stood had only tilted about 30 degrees, turning the slightly uneven ground into a not-so-gentle downward slope. The trunk was now completely suspended over the vast sea of white, rolling mist. Without thinking, Lucas ran down to the edge and, leaning over the abyss whilst hanging onto his car, reached out and over into the trunk, blindly trying to grab the bow and quiver. He suddenly had a sure feeling that without it, he wouldn't survive very long in Silent Hill. But at that moment, Lucas heard, as well as felt, a 6 series of cracks vibrate through his body as the concrete, along with the metal support beams embedded within, began to give way. Lucas had run out of time. Shit, thought Lucas as he turned from away the trunk, forced to abandon his weapon as he ran against an increasingly uphill slope, desperately trying to reach the safety of the tunnel. At the last second he jumped, diving and catching the newly formed edge, and pulling himself up as his car and the slab of concrete plummeted silently down into the unknown depths. Lucas listened. There. Wait. It's not scrolling. There we go. Lucas listened for any sound of crashing. Nothing. A few more seconds. Still nothing. His car had disappeared into an eternal whiteness that defied existence. He stood slowly, brushing himself off, breathing heavily as he turned and faced the looming tunnel before him. All he'd brought with him was gone, except a flashlight and a letter, and his stubborn determination, his purpose. His feet fighting the small current of water, the flashlight clicking on, Lucas ventured into darkness. Ta-da-da! And that was the end! Very, very good job. Guys, I was locked in. Both Caleb's story and Lucas's story is very interesting. Gosh, I do not like that Robert guy. Oh my gosh. Now, a little bit more upbeat music, and I need some water before we go into Mystery Girl's funny one. Wait, which one did we have? We had a Stellar Blade one. Which one was it? Where was it? Huh? Was it this one? No, this wasn't the one. Although this one is super nice. Wait, I need to get water. Y'all, it's really easy to get into a story when it's interesting. I even forgot to check the chat. I always feel like I can't comment during SPs because if I lose focus suddenly the whole scene is different. Yeah, we're all like... Now let's see. Hold on, I need to find the song that we used. Oh, Stellar Dream, that's the name of it. Ah, this is the one. And as usual, SB, freaking amazing. And I love how detailed everything is. Thanks, glad you enjoyed it, because it may be the last fanfics I send for the stream. Well, you could upload it to Discord as well. I mean, for us that wanna continue reading. If you want to, of course. We do have a Silent Hill board. Stellar babe. Indeed. All of the women in Stellar Blade are stellar babes, so checks out. Checks out. Let's see where we have... hold on. Where did I save it? Okay, I found it. Remove the raid. So, Mystery Girl said that this one is gonna be shorter than the other stories. But she hopes that we'll be laughing as much as we have. Oh, thank you so much, Daryl! Thank you! A dog and a computer! Ah! We know! So cute. There should be... Where is it? Do that. Yes, there we have it. I like the title of this one. Sparkle of Exhaustion. I think I need... Wait, maybe I just need to do this. Ah, right. I think that's good. I think we need a little bit bigger, you know. Just for effects. Are we ready? Y'all, hold on. I'm gonna just quickly check if the author, the writer of this fanfic is with us. Hold on. I need to check my DMs. Yep, she's with us. She's with us. All good. Hello, mystery girl! And thank you for yet another chapter. I'm excited for this. Chapter 5, The Sparkle of Exhaustion. Hej Karlsson! Sent i streamen idag igen. Ja men, du har ju sen något att kolla på. Vi har redan kollat på alla sluten, så att nu läser vi fanfics. Så nu är det den sista fanficken. Sen efter det så kanske det är slut för i natt. Kanske. Okej. Let's head into this. Chapter 5. The Sparkle of Exhaustion. Y'all, are we ready for this? Har suttit i JRPG gaming session hela kvällen. Vad har du spelat för något? I'm asking Carlson what he has been playing, since he mentioned that he's been playing a JRPG. Oh wait, sorry, I just assumed that you were a he. Sorry. Could be a woman. Trails Beyond the Horizon. Oh. The Trail series. Ah, gotcha. Okay, let me continue then. Chapter 5. The Sparkle of Exhaustion. The search had led them to a small, surprisingly intact apartment complex just down the street from Heaven's Night. After several hours of navigating rotting floorboards and the constant rhythmic clink, clink, clink of distant monsters, they had found a relatively secure second floor unit. A relatively secure second floor. We know that there's nothing secure in Silent Hill. James had collapsed onto a dusty floral patterned sofa, intending only to rest his eyes, while Slash investigated a stack of old magazines. Within minutes, the heavy, dreamless sleep of the utterly spent had claimed him. Slash sat on the floor by his feet, surrounded by a small arsenal of looted supplies. Ooh, what did I find? She had found a surprisingly well-preserved vanity set in the bedroom. Oh, including a collection of high-end glitter-infused nail polishes? Oh! Y'all! Is this what I think it is? Are we gonna be giving... Y'all know I have been telling James that he needs a manicure. Is this it? Is this it? Or am I gonna give myself one? And I'm probably gonna be like, James, don't you want one? What do we think? She looked at James. His brow was furrowed even in sleep, his hand still resting near the grip of his wooden plank. Too much tension, James, she whispered, unscrewing a bottle of Midnight Nebula Purple. Y'all, I like where this is heading. I already like where this is heading. Please tell me. We're doing James nails, please. Ah. Sweet dreams, and when you wake up, you're going to get a surprise. Don't let me down. Moving with the precision of a master thief, she gently lifted his left hand. Yes! 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 Y'all, finally! Finally! We're doing a manicure on James. Mystery girl, you're wonderful. Did I tell you that? Already 10 times, right? It was calloused and rough, the hand of a man who had spent too much time gripping things tight. James, you can grip me? What? I didn't say nothing. It was a ghost. It wasn't me. It was a ghost. Y'all, I get too into this. Okay. She began with a base coat of shimmering silver on the thumb. Let's go! I like this. A bit of shimmer. Unfortunately, I didn't do my nails today. I haven't done them for a long time now because they're breathing right now. 20 minutes passed in blissful silence. Slash was in her element, carefully alternating between a vibrant sparkly teal and a deep holographic pink. Ooh! She even managed some tiny crude stars using a toothpick and white polish. Yes! Have I told you guys? I love when men also use nail polish. Like, okay, it doesn't have to be pink and sparkly, like, okay. But, like, you could do, like, some dark colors. Like, it looks, I love it. I love it. Like, it could be anything, like, decorations or anything. I love it. She was just finishing the pinky on his right hand. A bold, glittery gold, when James' breathing shifted. Oh! His fingers twitched. A low, confused groan rumbled in his chest. Oh my goodness! Are we gonna... He's not gonna mess up the nail polish, is he? Because if he is... James, you're gonna be in trouble. Put on him some Raph and Caleb themed nails. Got the stars, so he has Xavier. Oh my gosh. Slash didn't stop. Exactly, I wouldn't. She was currently applying a fast-drying top coat. Ooh! With intense concentration, her tongue poking out of the corner of her mouth. Yeah, I can see this in front of me. I'm like... Y'all, it feels in character as well, like, that's definitely something I would do. Xavier will not like James. I don't think so either. James' eyes fluttered open. Oops! The room was dim, lit only by a single flickering flashlight they'd propped up propped up on a coffee table. He felt a strange, cool dampness on his fingertips and a faint chemical scent of acetone. He looked down. Slash? His voice was thick with sleep, scratchy and low. Don't move! She commanded softly. Oh, I was soft. Don't move. Not looking up. The top coat is still tacky. If you smudge the Starry Night thumb, I will be forced to start over, and we don't have that kind of time. Remember what happened with Charlie? Right. Xavier wouldn't like James. James blinked, his brain slowly processing the sight of his own hands. 10 fingers, each one a different sparkling multichromatic masterpiece. His right index finger featured a very lopsided glitterly smiley face. You painted my nails? James said, his voice raising his head. He tried to sit up, but Slash held his wrist firmly. Y'all, I can see like James being totally against having nail polish. I can feel him being like, this is so girly. I can definitely see James be very like, you know, generalizing and very stereotypical. I enhanced your nails, she corrected, finally looking up with a triumphant grin. You were sleeping like a log. I could have replaced your plank with a giant baguette, and you wouldn't have noticed. James stared at his hands. It's sparkly. There is glitter on my cuticles, Slash. It's tactical, right? I mean, you can just show your fingernails and the monsters will just be like, ah! So bright, so glittery. Something like that. I mean, I am now imagining James picking up the map and being like, oh, are you looking at my nails? Here, have a look at them. So what more reaction are we gonna get from James? Let's see. How do you like your new nails? It's called holographic depth, James. It catches the light of the fog. It's a tactical advantage. Exactly. She teased, finally letting go of his wrist. She leaned back on her heels, admiring her work. Honestly, it brings out your eyes. Very chic. James sat up fully, holding his hands out in front of him, like they belonged to someone else. The sight was utterly ridiculous. A weary, stubbled man in a drab field jacket, sporting a professional grade glitter manicure. Yeah. Something has to look fancy, right? Wait. That's Xavier's biggest fear. That Slash will like Charlie's baguette more than his own. He's terrible at baking. Now we are using James for that. The way bread would also fit into this, and Xavier being horrible at baking. We're just cross-referencing. Let's continue. I have a smiley face on my finger, he deadpanned. That's Happy James. He's there for moral support when things get dark. Slash said, her eyes dancing with mischief. James looked from his hands to her. She was sitting close, the flashlight casting a warm glow over her face. Her hair was a mess. Well, excuse me, we've been in Silent Hill for oops. How long? Have we even gotten a shower for all of these chapters? Wait, am I giving you ideas, mystery girl? No, that's too no. And there was a smudge of teal polish on her cheek, of course, but her smile was the brightest thing he'd seen in years. The irritation he should have felt, the need for order, the desire to be serious, simply didn't come. Instead, a wave of something warm and heavy settled in his chest. Y'all, I think he has a crush on me! Try to survive the stream slash. I'll try it! Slash imagining her own fanfic here. Yo, this is vivid in my head. This is very vivid in my head. I hope one of his nails look like this. Sparkly like this. And maybe we put some kind of flowers as well. So he has stars, that we know, and he has a smiley face that's supposed to be James. Okay, let's continue. Y'all! Does he have a crush on me? Look at this. A wave of something warm and heavy settled in his chest. Slash in this story, make fun of him. I don't want it to be too tense. Otherwise, I'm gonna melt through the ground. You're a menace, James whispered. We know that. I'm a visionary, she countered, leaning in closer. Admit it. You feel 90% more fabulous already. James didn't respond with words. Instead, he reached out. His hands, still smelling of fresh polish, moved slowly. He gently... What? Wait! No! Wait, I'm not ready for this, what? Wait, I'm not prepared for this. I'm not prepared for this. Hold on. Y'all know I get embarrassed super easily. Let me just gather myself. I can't even look at the text right now. Hold on. I'm fine. I'm fine. It's just a hand cupping the face. Hold on. We will both fanfic slash and real slash crushing outside. Yo! Hold on. Okay. I read that wrong. Visionary. I read it with an M. Let's continue. Where was I? Right. No priest here. Exactly. Where was we? If I read this, you know, slightly angrily, then maybe I can get through this. He gently cupped her face. His thumb, the one painted in the Midnight Nebula, resting just below her eye. Okay, we can do this. I can do this. Can me in this story please save this and just, you know, make a joke out of this, because I'm here. I'm embarrassed. Slash froze. The banter died on her lips. Oh, y'all! We're not. Okay. Okay, I see. We're speechless. Okay. That's also in character. Mystery girl, do you perhaps, you know me? So, the banter died on her lips. The playful spark in her eyes softened into something much deeper, much more vulnerable. Oh my god, me in this story, please do something funny. Fall or anything! Break! Y'all, this is too much. Hold on. Okay. This is just a story. Made up. Fictional. Slash in the story, save her. Yes, save me. You've been so good before. Why are you freezing up? James' hand was warm against her skin. He didn't pull away. James! Not even James! Y'all. No! Y'all, look at... Okay, wait, I can read this, but you know, a little bit, you know, with an attitude, so I can get through it. Read with an attitude. He didn't pull away. He traced the line of her jaw with his palm, his gaze fixed on hers. For a moment, the monsters, the fog, and the dead wife didn't exist. There was only the smell of nail polish and the heat of the person in front of me. Thank you, James said softly. For the nails? She whispered, her voice trembling slightly. Why was that? Why was my voice trembling? No. For making me forget where we are for a second. He didn't move his hand. James! Move it! He just held her face, his fingers framing her feature. Y'all, this is too intimate for me. Come on, something! A monster! A monster will appear. Y'all, my face is red. You're still not allowed to smudge them, she breathed. Her eyes opening again, searching his— No! I'd be like, yeah, poof! I'll be like, oh, what was that? Oh, there's a spider there! Yeah, that would be me. James let out a short, quiet laugh, a real one. He let his hand linger for one more heartbeat before slowly pulling away. Finally. Through his fingers, though his fingers seemed reluctant to leave her skin. I'll try my best, he said, looking back at the glittery smiley face. But if we have to fight something, Happy James is going to get a workout. Slash grinned, the tension breaking into a comfortable flirty warmth. If a monster sees those nails, it'll probably just die of envy. Now, come on, Starry Night, we have a mission! Hold on, I can't scroll no more. There. James stood up, his boots clunking on the floorboards. He caught his reflection in a dusty mirror. The sparkles on his hands caught the light, twinkling defiantly against the gloom of Silent Hill. Yeah! Bravo! Bravo! Oh, but oh my gosh, my face was beat freaking red. The Slash DLC. Yes, this is ending 9. It's also canon to the story, if y'all didn't already know. Silent Glitter Hill. Y'all, Mystery Girl, you always deliver with these stories. Like, you always deliver. They're so funny. They're so freaking funny. Me in the story did not save me this time. Mystery Girl, I know you laughing at me. Yes, it's done. There's no more here. She did a shorter one today. Y'all, you're so creative. So creative. And you too, SB. I feel honored getting these written. Like a fanfic with me and James, I wouldn't even have imagined. And then someone takes their time to do this. Incredible. You get a lot of applauses. A lot of talent, indeed. Ending 10, James Slash and Space Slash. And also Space James. Yeah, these stories are always so freaking cute. But like, I don't know what the frick is wrong with me. Like, why can't I not handle? Like, I can't handle moments like this. You guys have seen me in Love and Deep Space as well. Like, I get so flustered so easily. I can also when I watch anime sometimes as well. If I relate too much with the character as well. Or if something really embarrassing happens. Then yeah. These are actually good. Making homemade sausage in kitchen. The fanfic was really good. SB's too. Did you listen to SB's fanfic? SB is famous on my channel. Silence video tomorrow, right? Yep, it's gonna be silence video tomorrow, and then next week on Sunday gonna be Zane's. When we get to the shorter cards again, there will be a Saturday video as well. Saturday streams. That was cool. I endorse James wearing nail polish. I do too, so it's fun. Yeah! Maybe not sparkles though. I love nail polish. Yeah, I wish more men would actually wear nail polish. It looks so good. I have one at work that wears it. Usually black nail polish. But I really like it. It looks so aesthetically pleasing. Exactly. SB is famous here. Our local celebrities. SB and Mystery Girl. Uh-huh. I would say black is definitely one of the prettiest, the best nail polish colors. And it goes so well with like any color as well. I also wear black nail polish at times, but mostly now I have nothing because I'm letting them breathe. But usually I do pink. SB, then don't do anything your wife doesn't want you to do. Oh yes, black is like the Akatsuki in Naruto. Yes. Exactly. Y'all, I really want to watch Naruto again. Best for aura farming, yes. Black nail polish. Definitely. Y'all. When I get a boyfriend, I'm gonna just casually be like, I think you would look good in black nail polish. I'm gonna influence him. If he's not already wearing it. We'll see. Future / might have a boyfriend in the future. When she actually goes out, which is almost never. I just sit inside and play games and talk to you guys. Occasionally, you know, I'm with my friends, but I spend a lot of my time with my family and my cat and my closest friends are the ones I spend the most of my time. Hello and welcome, JB Gaming. I'm a queen? Hold on, do I have a crown? No, I don't. I have... Does this suffice as a crown? Do I have anything else? No. Ah, ouch! Ah, my kneecap! Ouch. Do I have anything funny? Oh! Oh! I do have something funny! Isra, you mentioned Akatsuki. We have Itachi as a cat. So cute. Y'all, I have more. I have many. I have Sakura as well. So cute! They're just little tiny cats. Here, have it. I have Gar, y'all, I have many. Oh, bye bye SB. Thank you for letting me read the story. Have a good time playing D&D. Bye! Y'all, I can't believe the time is only 2 a.m. Like, usually by this time it is 4, but it's because we haven't really been playing. We've just been watching all of the endings of Silent Hill. And also reading the fanfics. And also talking a lot. She fits this cat shape. Yes, she does. Darn, I just checked. I was like, do I have Hinata? No, I didn't. Also, you started 1 hour early to spite again. Yeah, but the thing is, I think I'm always gonna start at 8 p.m. my time. Because it's just a better time for me. And then the time isn't 4 a.m. when I go shower and then go to sleep. Because then it's 5 a.m. Guys, have you watched a movie called Ginger Snaps? I don't know why, but I started to think about it now. And I remember it was quite a good movie, actually. I got used to thinking it's 2021. The game you will start playing next stream / how did you hear about it? Actually, I think it was like this. I bought Vampire the Masquerade on Good Old Games, and then they had like a vampire bundle deal. So they like bundled games with like a similar vibe, and then it was also it wasn't included in that one, but it was like connected as if it was similar. So I was like, oh, this looks interesting. Is it good? Yeah, I like that movie. It's entertaining. It's different. I like the actresses as well in that movie. I think there was like 3 movies, although they're like one of them are like a separate timeline or something like that. But they're interesting for sure. Like I'm sitting glued to the TV when I watch it. Vampire by Don't Nod was actually a really cool vampire game. Oh, funny that you should mention Don't Nod, because I just wanted to play a game that my friend bought me called Remember Me from Don't Nod. Supposedly not a long game, but it looks super interesting. Are you planning to watch movie Return to Silent Hill someday? Yeah, I will watch it. Regardless of reviews, I will watch it. Even if it has the shittiest reviews ever or ratings ever, I still watch it. I do that with anything, really, because I wanna give it a go and see for myself. Vampire. Is it like... what kind of game is that? Is it like a detective kind of game, like stealth? Or is it action? Thank you, Aura, for reminding everyone what I'm playing currently. Oh, what was I even gonna do tomorrow? Yeah, right. I need to I need to go shopping with my friend. But before that, I'm gonna have to do some house cleaning. I recommend you a game once / you might have forgotten. It's called Slay the Princess, one of my personal favorites. Slay the Princess. Princess. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's also on Nintendo Switch. Oh, speaking of Nintendo Switch, I might be getting a Nintendo Switch 2 very soon. Because I really do want to play some of the Nintendo games and I do want to upload them to my channel. But I want to start with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Those are the games that I'm like, need to play. You grow vampire powers and have action combat. The story might be interesting, only seen a bit the first hour or so. Oh, I see. Also, I'm gonna have to check. Yeah, it shouldn't be a problem capturing the video and sound into the streaming software from a Nintendo Switch. I need to check so it's compatible with my capture card. It should be. I do have this Elgato HD 60X capture card. The Switch has excellent exclusives. Oh, but do they have good deals on games? I want to tell you how I got sick on Thursday. Snow was... I went outside. I mean, it's also flu season. People get sick, unfortunately. I feel like everyone is sick right now. Yes, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are must play for sure. Yes. I mean, I don't remember much of it, but I remember being scared to play at some points. So I always waited for my brother to just, you know, come save me, you know, defeat the bosses, because I was thinking that if I accidentally make Link die, it is my fault. And also I had such a huge crush on Link. Especially in Ocarina of Time. Like, when he became Big Link, I was like... My little self was like, okay. Didn't even know any English. Don't expect anything cheap. Yeah, that's Nintendo, alright. Sometimes it seems like Nintendo never has good deals on games. Yeah. I can imagine. But I've always played Nintendo games, so I'm used to their prices by now. But I feel like Nintendo, a Switch would be really good as something to play with friends as well. Like have them over, or you know, just when me and my siblings are all at home and are like, what should we do? Ah, I have a Nintendo Switch. Bea, I hope you will do super uppercut on Hojo. Yes, with these muscles, poof! He'll be set straight to another planet. Y'all, I am super excited for this visual novel as well. This House on Fata Morgana. The one that we're gonna be playing on Saturday. Next week, buying Nintendo games in physical format causes me physical pain right after I make the purchase. I can imagine. A word of advice: have only one Switch. It'll save you lots of headache. Oh, have only one Switch? You mean like if I shouldn't get the first and the second, I should only have one? Y'all, I have so many husbands. I'm already married. But they don't know. Oh, physical games are cheaper. I actually like having the physical game. And that's exactly why I bought Silent Hill physical. I didn't know if I would like it, so I just got it when they had this PlayStation Plus. What's it called? They had it as one of their free games in November, so I was like, oh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. So then I got it, and I ended up loving the game, so of course I had to get the game. Bea, can you say sheep, sheep? Sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep. Is there any difference when I say it? Sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep. Sheep, sheep. A sheep, sheep. Silent Hill 2 Remake, how much it cost that you bought? I bought it at full price, so it was like $60. Physical and GOG are the best ways to get games, not gonna lie. I also like good old games. They're really good. Oh, because it's easy to lose your saves when switching from one Switch to other. Oh, I see. Almost no difference. It's like Quip Sheep. Quip Sheep. Quip Sheep? Equipment Sheep. Equip yourself with a sheep. What more Nintendo games is there? Right, there's like the other Zelda games as well, Breath of the Wild. I've had a colleague that's been talking about it, and he's been like, this is such a good game, you need to play it, you need to get a Nintendo. And I'm here just thinking about Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask. Y'all, I remember there was a lot of moments in both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask where I was very, very scared. But I don't remember, really. Majora's Mask felt very dark. But then again, I was a kid when I tried it, and I didn't like understand anything because, you know, I didn't know English. So it's gonna be different playing it now. Claire is back in another Oh! Really? I also prefer physical, but circumstances made that I ended up with mostly digital. Claire gonna confront Wesker in Resident Evil Remake as main protagonist. Let's go, Claire! Sometimes I want to call Weskers Whiskers. I want to live in a country where physical games are cheaper. Safety, economics, politics, social issues. Who cares? I want cheap video games. Code Veronica remake. Oh, I've gotten a few requests that I should play that one. Chris. I still haven't seen Chris in any of the Resident Evil games that I've played. I'll send you a complete list of Nintendo games from different genres on Discord. Yay! Oh, that would be great. You know what, you guys? I think we also gonna, you know, wrap it up a little bit earlier today, since I got too much to do tomorrow. And still, we've been streaming for 6 hours. I thought this was gonna be like a 3 hours maximum. Like, how does this always happen? Can I like stream shorter any day? Yeah, I had super duper fun. Like, yeah, like usual. We always have a lot of fun. Sheep basically is slightly different than which is the way you say it, and I like it a lot. Sheep. Yeah, I'm glad you caught the stream as well, Grey Eminence. Now, for everyone that's gonna go sleepy, I know me and Isra is gonna go sleepy. So, good night, good evening, good morning. Have a great day and everything. We'll see each other in the comments on Discord and in the next stream on Saturday. Bye! Ionix, if there is a monster under my bed, it's on site. Good night.